Everyone's chill until the raccoon pulls out the gun.
I'm losing my mind. Why can't it just be pretty and easy? That's how I like my blocks. Pretty and easy. That's a lot of dead animals. This vintage hole has killed a lot of creatures. Oh my lord. Well, let's not let it kill us too. Landslide! Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. Elmo with the lurking cat. I see you. Cute little
Yes,
kitten.
Hazel. Bye, Hazel. Smack, smack.
Up, up. You can't hit the customers.
You're welcome.
Round of applause. Excellent. And that round of applause, of course, for
I refuse to use my hands when drinking. That's the best way to drink coffee. Just use your face.
The eye doctor. What? What's happening?
What, like it's... Oh, come on!
No, my best friend drowned. And I'll leave that open-ended as to which one was my best friend.
Ah.
I can't believe my dog drowned at the exact same time. Started streaming at less than 1 megabit upload a second and was nothing but a blurry mess. However, come at me, bro. You know? Oh, we're on. Bum bum. Every kilobit helps. Every kilobit helps improve the fidelity of the image. I'll agree on that side. Also, is this gonna catch a chicken? It's got a red current in it. I would, if I was a chicken, man, peck, I'd be trapped instantly. You know?
I
Just
was a
saying.
chicken man. Peck.
Surely you can't be yelling already. I haven't done anything wrong, right? Ah! Wow. That was the wrong time to say that.
You know why we're not gonna make it to the
yes!
U?
You're my hero. Another well done, another medium rare.
To the kitchen. Put it in the sink. Get out. Get out.
We lost already.
Oh my god, Otter. Oh my god, Otter.
Why is this game so hard?
I need you to not touch. Thank you.
What's this fish do? Oh!
That's a murder fish.
How could this happen? I'm not crazy, right? We had the table in there. We didn't. Oh, no. I did move it. Oh, I am crazy. I'll show you what disappeared. The thing over here that we used for. Oh man, that was close to just mental breakdown. The architect's saw bench. This thing. Oh no, it's making a wet mess of all the torches and stuff down there. Oh, classic. Classic vintage story. This is the worst. It's so much worse than before I started. I hit him with the bomb. How is that guy alive? Look at this dude. It's so unuseful.
Thing you could have.
It's so. I'm so sorry.
You just.
Alrighty. Welcome on in to another Auto Games stream. We are doing GT New Horizons. We've just built an electrolyzer, which is fantastic. What will it do for us? No idea. No idea. Gallium? Gallium arsenide crystals? Yeah, I don't know. But it's essential. That's for sure. We are in the middle of making some potent ingots to make potent plates, to make potent pipes, to improve the piping in the house. Pretty much going to redo all the piping with potent, because it's just superior in every way, and we can reuse the bronze and recycle it, so that'll be fantastic. Not only that, but we're going to be, it pains me to say it. We're going to be doing some mass processing today, I think. If we have enough time, which I think we... That's exactly how I feel about these mass processing machines. Yep, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Shin. I don't want to make these, but we probably will. We'll probably make a big macerator and a big old cookie boy, whichever one cooks in here. Will it cook? It must. But welcome on in. How we doing, Shin? And let's get cracking. We were in the middle of potent pipe making last time. We can do it again. There's the potent ingots. What's... Oh. That's a lot of redstone. That's right. We're making some more... Ping, 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 ping. And the day that I can muffle that machine will be a good day indeed. Boom, boom. You're welcome. Moo, moo. It's so annoying. That's kind of what makes it great, right? Boop. Okay, we cleaned a whole bunch of it. Not all of it, though. But how we doing, Shin? You playing today, or are you just chillin'?
Why did you make me do this?
Exactly. Put a little ready teddy in here. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. It's already too loud for me. I can't imagine what it's like for you guys. Ping ping. Oh, finally that machine stopped though, hey. Bum bum. It's such a good machine though. It's impossible to justify not running it. What's all this? Lead dust. We need more water. Yeah, but I have to do something for an hour or so. No worries. Clean all the lead. Where the heck did that go? Oh, it's still there. Never mind. Alright, so we need lead, we need tin, we need bronze dust. We need it all. Can we use the crushy machine to make this into dust? Where is it? Lathe, compressor. No. Oh, wait. I just had a thought. Can we forge him? No, yeah, that's right. But what we can do is we can alloy smelt a whole bunch of bronze and then just macerate. You know, that'll work. Oh, how much copper and tin have we actually got? 5 stack. Oh yeah, the tin's the limiting factor, isn't it? Tin sharpening. But we do have a lot of cassiterite on the way. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum. Ba-da ba-dum bum. Ba-da-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. A little bit in there too. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. We need a little bit of tin dust left over as well. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop. Turn all that into bronzium. More cassiterite waiting along in there. Lead we want to keep as dust. That's obsidian dust up there. I can probably stay there, I suppose. Do 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 do. Oops, wrong button. This one. What am I missing? Bronze dust. So lead, tin. Bodoo, bodoo, bodoo. Leave that like that. Put that away. Lead, tin, bronze. All this tin needs to be processed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a couple of these and make some more mortars, because we're going to have to go through these. And I think bronze is going to be the best way to run the mortars. Tin dust. And then bronze dust. Where is the tin dust? There it is. We'll get some more lead dust in here. We should put that back on the shelf. It's all the potent. It's gonna make a bunch, but we need more than that. We need more bronze. It's an extra 8 recipe lots worth. That's good. We can run that. How much potent? Another stack. Another stack, sir. What do we get this gold wire for? Oh, we got it for something. Lord only knows. Maybe it was for the machine we were making. I think it was for the electrolyzer. Why we needed gold for an electrolyzer, I'll never know. Cassiterite. The cassiterite we can just straight up cook. Let him cook. Good. Oh, the potent... It needs to be ingots, doesn't it? We don't have a... One of these electric furnaces. We were gonna make one. What did we not make it for? I don't remember. 2 chips though. That's cheap as chups, huh? What are we missing? The bolts. We can make a bunch of those. Oh, we got 2 of them here. Never mind. That should actually be enough for what we're making here. Oops, wrong one. We're out of steel rods now, that's a surprise. A bunch of these vacuum tubes. Make 2 more circuits. Then we got the 4 times. What are we missing? 2 bits of tin? That's cheap. Cheapy. Ba-da-dum-dum. Oh, we need the machine hull. Of course. Then we'll just take this with us before we forgetto. Forgetto spaghetto. And we have our wire cutters on us. Yes, we do. They're almost toast, though. That's not good. And we're going to need some more wire to hook these up. We're using 4 times tin. I suppose we could run that again. I don't think we have any more over there. Low voltage, 4 times tin. like this. And then it's gonna have to be double rubber sheeted. Yep. Well, we got enough for that, I suppose. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. More cassiterite for the cookaroo. Beautiful stuff. Now we need... we've got this extra cable, right? But the further it goes away from this, the worse. So I wonder, this wire mill, it's fine as is. We're never going to need to put a hopper on top. We could instead put a little cabal, 4 times tin, 4 times tin, and then stick the electrolyzer on top. Because I don't think the electrolyzer is going to output a whole bunch of junk. If it does, we can just move it as well. It's not a big deal. Ba-da-ba-do-do. Connect-do. I don't even know how to use this electrolyzer, if I'm honest with you. Lathe, then furnace. Where do we want to put the furnace? The furnace, it kind of has to take up one of the good slots here. We could just put it on the end. What else we got on this end? Fluid extractor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 EU loss though. It hurts. It hurts to see it. But we're not going to replace any of these other machines. These are crucial. And it's only going to be running when everything else is not, so... This'll do. I'm going to cook up some potent in here. Actually, don't think we need a hopper on the lathe. Let's grab this. And then furnace, it needs a hopper on top minimum. We need one under the lathe. We need this bending machine. We could do without the hopper. If there's no hopper on top, the hopper on the bottom is not going to make a big difference. And then what we can do is just hop that. And then move this table to here, where it shall sit happily and cause no troubles. The basic mixer. Could we be making potent dust better? It's still the same recipe. I don't know why you'd want to run it like this, though. I suppose just to automate the production of the potent dust, but it doesn't seem efficient. Not by any stretch of the imagination at this point. Man, this thing's really cooking fast. Look at it go. Bending machine, can we run you at the same time? That's the real question. And the answer is more than likely going to be no. But let's see how we go. One of you gonna stall? It shouldn't. We've got 4 times 10, which is a lot of voltage. Enough for both these machine processes, I would imagine. One would imagine as one does when one imagines. But who can tell in this day and age? We're using 1,000 steam a second. Tick, tick, tick. What has happened? Why has this stopped? What have I done? Oh, no. Is it the bending machine? How many EU does it take to bend things? Alright, so this is 30 EU a tick. That's a full low voltage current, right? Woo! No, it's almost full low voltage. 32 is the full. And then to cook up this potent dust in... Oh my goodness, the amount of furnaces. Are we using a basic electric furnace? Not like using a Commodore 64. No, I got no idea. It's most certainly stalling though. Do we need 8 times tin? 8 times tin seems excessive though. What am I doing wrong here? Unless I just need to make some redstone alloy cables. Allow, no. Alloy, no. Alloy, yes. Right, so to get the redstone alloy, it's blast furnace. That's the limiting factor. Yes. Well, that checks out. No. Well, I'm not gonna just stand around and look pretty. This'll smelt when it smelts. Let's keep going. Put these coins away. What else were we making here? We could start making the pipe itself, actually. Though the bronze is ready for processing, I would imagine. You're gonna need 2 more of these. To get the requisite bronze dust. Now the limiting factor is tin again, which is a good limiting factor to have. It's so much potent. It's really good. More tin. How much do we need? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that right in here, and that's all the potent we're gonna make. Hopefully it's enough. I haven't calculated it at all. I just made a quack, and that's what we're gonna do. You got any resin? No. The double quack. Glass dust, quartz, redstone. Ah, yes. Shin with the lurky cat. I appreciate you, man. We didn't have to cut any wires. We did have to connect a couple wires, so it's probably worthwhile. We need to make rubber plates, but that's not happening right now, so we'll store those in here. Tin ingots, we can eternity later. We can put these on the wall, and then potent plates. Right, we're gonna need that wrench again, aren't we? What configuration of pipe do we want? That's the real question here. And is it cheaper to make in the assembly? Extruder, nah. I think it's cheaper to make in a... So 1-to-1 in an extruder, whereas... Oh, it's still 1-to-1. Just a couple of tool durability costs associated. So if we're replacing large bronze... triple the capacity of that. That's probably too big. Is there a one in between? A 6,000. Yeah, 6,000 should do it. And you get 2 of those, whereas you'd only get 1 of those. We should actually go calculate it. Let's not just make pipes that we don't know whether we need or not. Cassiterite. Hello there. I have the high ground. You cannot win. Get wrecked. Got him with the old Obi-Wan Kenobi methodology. This is still stalled. This must be still bending plates. Interesting. Alright, so this has got a cover on it. I'm gonna have to take that off. Clong! Well, that's not gonna help. Oh no, I can't see anything I need. The timing on that. Let's make some guesses. Alright, we're getting 1,000 steam out at a time. This is processing 2,400. Hold on, here we go. 96 liters? Is that how much it's using? This would be a lot easier if I didn't have to guess. Maybe it is. No, it's gotta be using more than 96. Oh, thank goodness. 166 times 144 plus 96. Right, so the math on that's rough. That's very difficult. Well, we know that a large bronze fluid pipe is sufficient. So if we get at least the 6,000 one, pump it through. We don't have a hammer on us. Of course we don't. Alright, so 6,000 pipe for there will do. Yep. And then this is also going to be 6k pipe. But I think 6k pipe's probably too much. Like, it's not doing more than 1,000 at a time. Though we do want to future-proof it, so. We just don't want to overdo it if we don't. That's interesting. I just heard a creeper outside. What's going on here, right? We've got empty pipe. Why? Yeah, I think we're gonna need a hecking big one. That's why. We got empty pipe because we don't have enough steam. This thing's bottlenecked. Alright, so this is the first pipe run we're going to improve, because it'll help us with our creosote problem. Which is the forever problem, the creosote problem. So the output of that one, we can't mess around with this. It's got to be the right type. It's got to be a good, strong pipeline. 6k is a lot. I think that's actually enough future-proofing, the 6k pipe. We can improve it from this if we need to later. So, because that's bigger than a bronze, like a big bronze one, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll run this. Bum ba dum. A better fluid pipe. I wonder where that was. I don't see it actually. It's under building better bases, maybe. No. Where the heck was it? Steam? Potent? Somewhere? I would have imagined it's in low voltage here. Because you had to go to... Oh, it's thaumaturgy. No. Ooh. You got 3 bags. That's actually fantastic. That's a really good win. Bum bum ba da da dum. Alright, so all this is gonna have to come up. We've got plenty of water coming into here. It makes me nervous. What's this? That's the water pipe. This is the creosote pipe. Now, this is a start here. Oops. It's gonna go like that. Now, someone told me that you need to have the arrows on, like, the input disable on all of these faces, otherwise you can run into issues with the way the liquid's transporting. And I don't know if that was a troll or not, but we're just gonna believe it because it sounds like a Greg Techified kind of thing. It's full of steam. Right, so that goes up, but to where? I forget. Oh, it just goes to the top of this. Yeah, ow! Ow! Yeah, to the roof. Do. Oh. Fell down. Gonna need more pipe anyway. Do. Good. We used all of our potent plate, so we're gonna go get some more of that. That can go away though. Actually, you know what? Let's make a 32 stack of these rods of the red alloy? Not redstone alloy, just red alloy. Oopsie. Ah, yes, we're gonna have to wait for all this to finish. Of course. Almost finished all the potent in here, though. What were we using? 6K pipe? I'm pretty sure that's what we were using. Did we just break the hammer? Ah. Oh. Feels bad, man. That's going to be processing for a while, I'd imagine. We need a new hammer anyway. Bitty bitty boo. Zoom. Let's... We put that there without connecting it. That's going to be the easiest way to do this, because I don't want it full of steam while I'm piping it vertically. Well, actually, we need to disable this input before we put this one on top. Otherwise, we won't be able to reach the other one. Doopy-doopy-doo. Like that. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so that's all that steam pumping. How's this looking here? Still rising. Or is it? So it's outputting 3K at a time. Storage of 6K. Maybe this solves our creosote problem if we can actually pump that much steam out at a second, rather than stalling on the tank storage. Oh man, we are dangerously close to stalling our machines during that maintenance phase. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, don't get me wrong, but very annoying. Potent piping to the machines would be good too. The old steam machines. A bunch of Cassiterite. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's what we're really after, you know? All that potent still going. See if we can process some over here. So it seems like it's going to be significantly less future-proof than I would have hoped, but that's not the end of the world. Need to make that hammer. I forgot about that. Make a steel hammer? I feel like we do. I feel like it's the day to make a steel hammer. I don't have anything else better to make it out of. It'll last a donkey's age. And then we make a bunch of the pipe. Should just queue up this. Alright, so this currently not getting enough. I wonder if there's a bottleneck up here on the roof though. Between the solar, which is outputting a pittance really, and then this creosote's pumping 1K a tick here, roughly. I mean, it's all guesswork really at this point. Our water storage is still maxed, which is good because as soon as that's not, everything explodes. Wood. Alright, so that goes there. Ow. Actually want to just temporarily take this block out so that I can stick that like that, that like that. This one on top, right? Give it a disabled input. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, so this pipeline here, I don't actually think we need to upgrade this. We're not planning on hard fuels anymore. We're trying to convert into liquid fuel. It stopped the limiting factor. 1,000 steam a second going through there. I think this is the next one we replace. This large bronze needs to be ping pong. Here we go. We will have to replate this. I kind of want to plate the wooden stuff so it can't catch fire, but I don't even know if that's how that works. I just assume it works that way. And you know what they say about that. We need more steam. So this is a 9,000 unit pipe. This is a 4,000, so we'd use a 6,000 on this one. But we'd need a higher value pipe. Yes. Oh, I got 2 of these in here. Where is the bigger one? We could use a 1,200. A 1,200 would work. Is that the largest one we can make? There's got to be a huge one, right? Where's potent pipes? Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this dude. Look at this big chunk meister. That's 2,400. 24,000, not 2,400. Goodness gracious. That seems a little excessive, doesn't it? I think a large one will do for now. So if we get one large one and then a bunch of normal ones, then we can upgrade them later if we need. That'll do it. That'll do it. We'll be avoiding the tiniest bit of steam when we're messing with things in here, but I'm not super concerned about that. Oh, I can't stand on the edge of this blocko? Disappointing! Connect that up. More potent pipes. Always more. Processing still potent. More cassiterite being ground. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bunch of plates. Potent being processed. Let's make the large one. One of those, please. A bunch of these, please. 8 more units to push through this. We go underground, do we? We finished the underground run, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's all done. Is this now empty of steam? No. Why not? Is it really not drawing enough? I mean, it's not filling up either at the same rate, so I'm not really that concerned about it, but... I know it's slowly emptying. It'll hit 14,000 in a tick here. I saw 120 there. Very confusing. Oh no, there's 80. Yeah, so it is like glacially draining from there. Let's get this pipe correct. This is a very important pipe. Need more steam in there. It's not making me happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Ba-bum, ba-boo-bee. Make sure these are all piping the right way. And then we can connect it directly to the forehead. No, input disabled is what I want, thank you. Just like that. Beautiful. Alright, so that run... Oh my goodness. We're actually going to have to burn some hard fuel here. Do we have more ashes? Uh-huh. This will be the last push through that we can do of ashes in a while. Everything's stalling. Ray! Boom, boom, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do we need to upgrade this pipe? I don't think so. It depends actually. If this starts filling with steam, then yes. If it doesn't, then it's pushing out enough. There's not even any steam coming out of this yet. Is there just not enough in here to push? That doesn't make any sense. This should be accepting steam right now. But it is not. Might indeed. This is all piped correctly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I can take the... Well, we'll need more potent plates first. But I'm pretty sure I can take the pipe under there now and put in normal sized potent. Oh, this is all actually stalled. Like, stalled. Okay, so. What we have here is the carcass of a dead whale. Boom, ba-boom, bum, boo, ba-boo. 1, 2. This is now pumping steam. We've got stalls all through the system though. We've got 10 pipe here. I don't think that's enough to lay all the way through. Because what we got, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're gonna be stuck. Well. Not much I can do about that. I think I just have to kill the machines. All these will stall, and then we'll be just running the machines in the electric room. Creosote cells here. Can we empty those yet? No, not even a chance. Not even a chance. Oh, I just put creosote in the bloody pipes again. Again. Oh. I just can't believe it. Oh, I bet it went up this pipeline too. Creosote, where are you? This is steam.
Listen.
Hey!
Hey, listen.
Bum ba dum. Where'd that creosote? Ay. We're gonna need to put on our special glasses. Where are they? You tell me, hey, listen, but you don't say anything. Can these glasses go on some other slot here? Yes, they can. Do they actually work in this slot, though? I don't think so. There we go. That'll work. Steam. 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 Steam, 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 steam. Steam, 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 steam. Where's the bloody creosote? What? I've made such an error here. One little vial of creosote can cause such an issue, though. If it's actually in the machine, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Steam, 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 steam. Steam. Okay, so it didn't hit here, which means it's in the other pipeline. Bow, bow, wum, wum, wum. It's gotta be in this one. It has to be. Alright, so when we redo that pipeline, we'll probably remove that issue all in and of itself. You're stalled, but why? Is there creosote in this part? Found you, little creosote. There we go. No more stalls. No more tears. We got a little bit of steam backlog from that too, which is quite nice. Large bronze. We can replace that with the regular potent, can't we? Yes. But should we? I don't know. I don't know if we need a higher gauge pipe. We'll probably add another steam turbine here at some stage. So who knows? I surely don't, and I don't pretend to know. do biddy biddy boo boo boo. It's 12 pipe. Nowhere near enough. It's just the bending machine that we're waiting on. We could pipe the inaccessible section and then come back up for the rest. Probably the more practical way to do things. Oh, excuse me. Ba 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 bum ba ba da ba dum bum bum ba bum bum bim. Ow. Need the wrench. There was creosote in there too. It's split. That's just devious. Devilish creatures, creosote. They'll get into your pipes, they will. The creosotans. Do 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 do. And connect this. I just saw creosote there. Was that just latent from when it had a pipe in it last time? Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Alright, pipe that through. And then we're missing a thing here. That one, this one. Do 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 do.
Hey, listen!
Hey!
Hey, listen!
Boom. Alright, so steam all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have one too few pipe for this particular section. Do 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 boo 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 boo. But it's not gonna stop us, is it? 1. Nope, that's wrong. 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th. If we can sneak it in, which we can certainly do. Do 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 do. Though we can't reach this back pipe. I want my bagpipe, bagpipe, bagpipe. Doesn't really work, does it? Potent pipe, potent pipe. That'd almost work. Alright, that will work. We just need one more pipe section for there. I can hear the plates being milled in the other room. And then we need one more regular, and then where are we putting the rest of this pipe? I think we've done the full run across, the full run through. No. Of course, we're gonna need a lot more potent pipe than originally thought just then in my little head cannon. So we'll keep making plate, because why not? It certainly won't hurt. Bum bum ba bum ba ba bum. Ooh, an extra heart. Tremendous. Alright, so potent fluid, wrench, and then we want, yeah, I have to replate the new pipes that we put in here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pip. Oh no. We don't want things getting into these machines. If we forge hammer a pipe, I'll be very annoyed. But it'll probably happen, let's be honest. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, good thing we can't forge hammer a pipe, I suppose. Not a thing that can be done. Take that out of there, take this out of there, take this out of there. We don't want to macerate a pipe. And then everything looks good, good, good. Good, 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 Anakin. Pipe it. Pipe it now. Like this, and this, and this. I suppose we want these two. Boop, boop, boop. All directionally piped the way the good Lord intended. Actually, remove that. Activate that. Do-do, do-do. Marvelous. Tremendous. Smasher. Now, we could... What's this for? Compressor. I don't think we need more than a hopper's worth on this side, but if we wanted to route it more intelligently, we could put it out the back one and then across down, which we didn't do last time, which I think is probably better. It's better. I mean, I'm not going to be... We don't really need a future-proof this room. It's eventually going to be disassembled, but until that point, there's no point not doing it, is there? So connect that. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That'll pump a whole bunch of steam through. I think that's the full steam pipeline done, though the tank here is looking pretty grim. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. We did have some steam build up in the pipes. Will it be enough to keep things going whilst we're working on stuff? Yeah, it's down to 1500 now. Or is that what it was at before? I never can tell with bees. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. We want to put some plating on. What type of plating? I want iron plating. I feel like iron plating, it just doesn't have the right vibe, does it? I suppose it's better than just burning your head, though. This block should be one lower. Then we can actually walk up this side. And we need to... We can always remove them later. Let's put iron plating here for protecting the head. A little bit of access here to work on things, but still protected. Not gonna doink our head on the way down. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good, good. And then we're gonna need a little bit of heat-proof protecting here. We can't burn ourselves on that pipe. Though it does look like we could. But we can't, so not much you can do about it. Put that piece there. All of these are running, and they've got even bigger steam buffers now, so when these stall or stop, not stall, but stop processing, they'll get a 6k buffer on top. for each machine, apart from these, which will have a divided 6k. But still, that's pretty good. Have we just done all the pipe? Let's take stock. We don't need more pipe on the creosote. I think that's running at about as much as we're gonna need to output. Yeah. Well, that's a good sign. Hold on. Which pipe am I looking at here? This one should have stuff in it. Why does it not? That's why. What the heck? Why has this been happening? Give me a second, I'm just gonna look at the back end. On request. Right. Why does it not say I'm disconnected from the game on this one? Maybe I'll refresh the back end here. Okay. Test disconnect. Server overloaded. Really? That seems surprising to me. Let's view the graph. How is it getting overloaded? Let's just restart the server. Why not? Sorry, Shin, we're gonna stop it and restart it. It's worth doing just because it has been live for a week. Stand by. Then I can look at this graph in the back end. Make sure that it's running the way it should, the way it ought. We haven't had the scheduled restarts. You got kicked, yes, by me. It's because I'm restarting the server. It was overloaded. It needed a little rest. But it's booting now. Just give it a tick. A Minecraft tick. Bum bum bada bum. CPU usage is off the chart on boot, but that's normal. That should be it. It's loaded. Bow, wow. There we go. We want directional piping here. We're gonna have to go into the basement again. Bam bam ba da ba ba bo. Ba do 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 ba da do. Boo. Wham 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 wham. Then like this, like this, like this. And considering there's not full creosote in these pipes. Oh, now there is. Which makes sense because this tank's full. I wonder how much we're actually processing here. As long as this is full of creosote, it doesn't really matter. That's the limiting factor there, so you know. That's the one to worry about. Boom. Sweet. The water pipe, I don't think we have to stress about making it pipe correctly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. What are we doing here? We're piping. Yes, yes, yes. There you go, Mr. Shin. Alright, so the backup in these pipes is quite significant. I know. I just piped all that through. It must be pushing large units. The 6K, 1K, 1K, 1K. So the pipe is good. Oh no! How? Well, that's a massive mistake. Big oversight. Lucky I caught that one. Alright, sweet. That stops the bottleneck here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do. We still have no steam production, practically. Now we're processing tin. Good. Alright, so all these pipes we have to decide what to do with now. We've got one huge, bunch of large, some smalls, and some regulars. Some of these are useful, some of these are not. But which ones? Alright, these are good for steam hatches for the multi-blocks. We're gonna use those. Little ones, small solar boiler. Nah, I don't know if we use those in the multi-blocks. I don't think we do. Boom, boom, ba-de-dum-dum. Let's take a look. Mass processing. No. It's all specific hatches and buses. So, not these. They can be recycled. These basic pumps. Best way to empty oceans. Wow. And iron tank valves. Yeah, we might use a couple of those. And then these, the huge ones, can't be crafted into anything. Just needs to be recycled. The large bronze ones, I don't know if we need as many as we have, but it certainly doesn't hurt to store them for a bit until we need bronze. We got so much bronze pipe now, though. Alrighty, tin goes in there. hammer goes away. Don't need these glasses on anymore. Doodle-doo-doo. Tiny piles of ashes. Actually don't know what we can do. Oh, these are carbon. These are straight carbon. Can we turn these into... There's got to be more uses for this straight carbon. Centrifuge it. Yes. That's not bad. Actually get some good stuff out of it if we centrifuge it. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-da-doo. Chemical react it into fertilizer. Well, we don't really want fertilizer. So we'll hold on to that for now. Alright, so pipes improved. Check. Are we still increasing in our creosote levels? That's a real question. I think we're actually going down in creosote. But there may come a time where we have full... sorry, empty machines here in terms of creosote, which would be unprecedented by my standards. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Compress a bunch of that. Doodly-doodly-doo. We might actually, if this functions the way that I hope it does, we might actually have to have a way to turn off the boiler downstairs to build up creosote pebbles, which would be just unthinkable. It truly would shock me. We might as well cook the rest of that. Alright, good. We need these into rods. A couple more potent pipe for when we need pipe next. Do we need more plating? Maybe. Maybe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We've still got large bronze fluid pipes here. It's annoying. I forgot that we hadn't fixed that one. That's all processed good. Bend a couple of these up. So we're not going to use these for anything else. Just potent pipe. Pretty sure a potent rod isn't going to make anything worthwhile. Do 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 do. I've got the red alloy. We also wanted to make some rubber plates. Delicious meals on the go. Almost ready to use them. Blown up by a giant zombie. Rip. Rip, rip, wood chip. What are we doing? Eaten by a direwolf. Nom nom. Turn these into plates. Slain by a fishing zombie. Hey, you're having a rough go out there, Shin. And then... what are we doing? Lathe. Lathing all these, because I don't think we're going to need them for anything else. And having a whole bunch of rods already set to go would be fantastic. Excellent. All you got to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At what rate? 4800s. We don't have a hammer. Of course we don't. Do 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 do. The 1200s should be enough. That's way more than what we need. Really, a regular one should be enough, but I kind of want to future-proof this particular section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do 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 do. And then 1 iron plate so that we can put it on the top and just make it look pretty. Like this, just like so. Do 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 do. Grab that pipe. Time to die, zombie! You can't actually get up my stairs. That's fantastic. Going inside. Do 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 do. Alright. Grab that. Grab that one. Then we'll pipe and connect to like that. Plate the top, and we're good to go. And this should all fill up with steam. I think we're hitting steam excess now, which is great. Still lathing away. Someone's getting lightning struck out there. I can only imagine it's Shin. I hope it is not my base. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we got... What the heck is happening out there? Oh, I'll never tell. Do, 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 do. Bunch of lava. Right, that's the end of that project. That is Project Completo. What's next on the cards here? Do we make a massive steam machine? Or do we make more low voltage? How do we get the diamonds for these chandeliers? That's what I'd like to know. We can get it from a diamond mine, potentially. Or we can smash up a regular diamond, which is certainly the easy way to do it. And we want a flawed diamond with some molten tin. 1440 tin is gonna be 10 tin. Not to be confused with Tintin. Any diamond ore in here? Oh no, we got a straight diamond. We can just smash this thing up, right? Oh, there it was. Yep, just boink it. With a hammer. Which does seem a bit primitive, but yeah. That's what we got going on. Doink, doink, doink. A bunch of extra tin. Oh my lord. So much tin. So much there might be some tin wong. Alright, so if we take 20 of this. That should be enough to make 2 of these. Need 10 torches. Do we have any torches? We got 12. Yeah, we got enough. So we can make 2 of these chandelier here's. But how much do they? How much do they actually? 16 blocks. Yeah. Making 2 is good. So this will be the first time trying to use these machines. Let's hope it goes alright. We want to fluid extract 20 tin. It's not outputting. There it is. Now it is. We've got the fluid output on. This is going to fill up with tin. Then all we have to do is... Actually, we should take this out of the lathe. We need more power. I can't believe 4 times tin isn't enough. Maybe we should make some 8 times tin cable. It wouldn't be too hard to do. Is that double 1440? So what's that? Yep, 2880. Lathe is lathing. Now, this recipe doesn't require a chip or anything. It's just straight done. 30 seconds. It's actually pretty cheap on power. Just difficult to get the recipe correct though. Stop the I still can't believe we've got 4 times tin at the back here and we can't run any bloody machines. Why? How much does this steam turbine output? Steam rate of 2 liters of steam to 1 AU. Oh, we've only got 1 amp of low voltage coming out of this. We'd need 4 of them. And that's the problem. Or a better battery. Surely the lathe is done. And it is. Put 10 torches through this. Alright, so then we'll get chandeliers. After that, we want to... No, we don't need an overflow valve. I think we go with these next. They're crucial. At least one of them. Oh no, they both are. Don't tell me we just... What?! How do we stall? There's only 1 machine on. I don't understand! Basic monster prevention. I love how this is called basic. Lol. Very silly. Silly stuff. want some pillars. Pillars of the community, they are. This is marble with dent. We want it to be not marble with dent. I was hoping for... I thought we had some, like, straight up pillars, but clearly we don't. I suppose we just go with the huge cobblestone tile then. Pop. Like that. Now, if we turn on our little mob radar, get rid of all these torchies. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot my alarms. This is when I should be starting stream, or at least waking up to start stream. But I was awake way earlier, so there you go. Bum, ba-da-dum. Now we've got a mysterious room in here. Wait. How is that still providing spawn area? How? How now, brown cow? How can everything else in here... I know why. What we should do is take this chandelier here. Want one more of these. And then one chandelier here. How is that not within 16 blocks? What is going on? Right, this. Monsters spawning near your base can be annoying, especially if you have infernal creepers like this way to prevent them all. Right, and then we get this. In addition, it will prevent mobs from spawning within 16 blocks, regardless of whether there is a clear line of sight to the chandelier here. Now, this is most certainly 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away, 2 blocks down. There's no way this doesn't stop mobs. Yet here it is, a big old red space. I can't take risks in this room either. I don't know what to do. Well, let's try... What if I put it right near it? See, that stopped it. Distressing. Distressing. It shouldn't have to be that close. Like, that should stop the mob spawn. I don't know why it doesn't. Well. Just put a cheeky torch at the back there. Kind of ruins the aesthetic, though. Aesthetics! I think I'm just sneak a torch up here. Yeah, that'll do it. That's much better on the aesthetic side of things. Good. Bubble, bubble, bubble. What are we doing now? Transportation, simple ore washers. No. There's a small question here which is actually crucial. Press all the things. A basic forming press. 2 pistons. Let's make one home. Oh wait, we should put the lathe back to work. I want to put this furnace to work as well, but we want the lathe to finish and not stall. baby, bow, baby, bow, bow, bow. Low voltage bag. Got torches for days. I don't know where I got those extra torches from, but I apparently have them. Machine controller cover turns on and off the machines. That might actually be very useful for the creosote boiler downstairs. Alright, so... My boy! What have they done to you? Oh, we are low on iron to put through this thing. Ba 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 boom ba. Do we really have to go iron mining again? That'd be disappointing. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-bo. Yeah, I think we do. We should go to the dedicated iron mine this time, though, not just a regular boy. Because clearly not enough. Yes. Do we have more Lumite in here? No. No, that's a concern. Not the end of the world, but a concern. Well, iron mining we shall go. Need more torches though. Go sheep. We go sheep. Sheep will provide. Where are the shears? They're there. Ba-dum, ba-boom. We got an escapee. Snip, snip, snip. Beautiful. There's most certainly enough for torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder... Yeah, it's probably worth just doing it this way, isn't it? Pine wood. That'll make for decent stick stuff. La 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 da. Like this, please. Forgot the buckets. It's not gonna help. Do. Ba-dum. Good. Got over a stack of torches. Now, these copper casings. Advanced RE battery. Okay. We will eventually use these, so let's chuck these in here. There's also some stuff on this side of things. The quartz we'll take out. These can go in the machine. The crafting machine. All of that in there will be a lot more organized. And then iron. Iron. 9. That's right. Right under the base. And go through the spooky door to get there. Actually, how's this doing? Yeah, I don't think it's actually going down at all. It's still 1500. It's just baseline. That's the perfect amount of export then. I wonder if it can export any faster. Or put another pipe on the side. I'll never tell. Bum, brum, bum, bum. We want torches. Stop one there. Dangerous cave. I remember the first time we came in here, we got ambushed. Quite a deadly ambush too. Not a baby ambush. Oh, a little bit of sliver. Take that. Don't want any places for mobs to spawn inside here. That'd make me a very sad ot. Full as earth, malachite. This is... Whoa! Hello, buddy. This is the concern. You'll find a place like this. Rare thunderous creeper of the traps. No! No! There's so many! Oh, that escalated quickly. Yeah, this is the concern. You just can't have a section like this under your base. Not acceptable, I'm afraid. Someone just shot at me. Zoom. Ooh, he seems like a strong boy. He shoots a lot of arrows. Goodness gracious. This is why we can't have nice things. This right here. This is the reason. Ba 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 bo bum. This direct path to get under my base is a massive problem. I don't know how I'm going to solve that, actually. Oh, for now that'll have to do. Going down. Ah, yes. The iron mines. I haven't done hardly enough just straight iron mining. It's always been a bit of a combo breaker. And here we go. Nonetheless. Now, we are going to work out where the last section is on this corner. We're going to mine just what's required and not waste all our tool durability. I actually think it's right here. Yeah, that checks out. We begin. Why is it so laggy? It shouldn't be. It's just my connection. Well, very difficult to tell. Can't tell whether this is worth doing or not. That is very frustrating. Oh, I really thought this was the edge of the mine. But it's actually right here. Do-do-do. Bo-do-do. Well, get what you get and you don't get upset. Boom, boom, bip, 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 bip. Pop, pop. Can't have gravel spawning monsters. Just not acceptable, that is. I just gotta work out the exact size this mine should be, like on paper. Then we can turn it into an industrious center. Fantastic growth. Already filled up a bag, hey? How much iron? 3 stacks? Wow, that's actually very impressive. It's effectively 6 stacks of iron, which is not enough, not nearly enough. We'll probably want 20 or so, to be honest with you. This needs to be a big gathering session. Because we just use so much iron all the time. Make steel out of it, make tanks out of it, make machines out of it. All the electronic components have iron rods, or iron screws, magnetic iron rods. All the business, I'm afraid. All the business. Are we at the edge of the mine here? I don't see any ore on the wall. I would have thought it would have been a square configuration there. But who am I to judge? Start here. Do 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 do. Limonite. And that's what it's limonite. Boom, 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 boom. I was only looking at the straight iron ore as well. If we take into account limonites, we're probably much better off. Shoop. Only got banded iron in this backpack. Maybe the other one has it. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, we'll wait till it fills up. Beady. There we go. That's 2 backpacks full. Surprisingly quick compared to what I thought it would be. And we made under the base safer at the same time. We should seal that up. We don't go there often enough to not warrant sealing it up. At least nothing can get through now. Still more cassiterite being processed, good lord. Nickel, probably processed enough lead to be honest with you. Redwood we need to process as well. Brown limonite. And then what else do we get? Banded iron. And then I think we got just straight iron as well, didn't we? Why is this not opening? Don't tell me the server's struggling again. What? It's at like no CPU usage, half the memory usage. There should be no struggle. It must be network connectivity. I don't know, shouldn't you tell me if you're having trouble with it or not? Baby-doo. Timed out. Why? Can't keep up. Did the system time change or is the server overloaded? Why is it overloaded so much? It doesn't make any sense. Nothing on the graphs show anything like that. It shouldn't be overloaded at all. It's a bad sign though, really, isn't it? yellow limonite. Gonna have the banded iron there. Do do da do do ba da ba ba da ba bum bum. Good. That's these 2 bags done. Do 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 do. A little bit of extra lead we can put on the wall. String goes on the string chest. Do. Now, what do we get the most of? Brown limonite. 4 stacks of that. Do bo ba bo. Like that, I suppose. We shouldn't stall before then, I don't think. Nah, we should be able to process it. It should be fine. Alright, so that's the iron continued. Then we need... Fluid solidifiers. All very concerning stuff. Glue and hydrogen. Centrifuge some brown or yellow limonite dust, or use an electrolyzer with water to get some hydrogen. Yes. Well, we should be able to do that with this iron processing run, actually. Do, 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 do. Still can't believe we haven't got 32 lead ingots. That's outrageous to me. Ton of tin. Impure pile of lead dust. Do 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 do. I suppose we can throw that through. We are not going to want tin for a very, very long time, What is going on? How has that happened again? It looks good on paper. That's the strange part, right? It shouldn't be struggling so much. Maybe the maintenance that was going on is still going on for that host. I'm not sure. Very frustrating, though. Oh well. I'm doing everything I can about it, so you can't get too mad, can I? Alright, pistons. We need these little babies. We're gonna need how many of them? Just 2 of them. Then the rest is all small gears. Wire cutters, really? Oh man. I need to make another set of these. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna bust so hard. Oops, wrong thing. Yep, they almost did. They almost did. What did I just swap out? Whoa, how did I manage all those buttons all at once? Whoopsie. Alright, 2 of these. What am I even making? I've forgotten. It wasn't a solidifier. I'm making one of these. Yeah. Then 2 circuits, 4 times tin. 4 times 1 times tin. We're out of tin. Some tin wrong. With the amount of tin we got. Long tin rods. Well, we did just make a bunch of tin, so let's go cable or wireize the tin so we can use it for cable. Is that an empty steam tank I see? Better not be. How are we using so much? It's you, Mr. Lathe. You're the problem. That's a big concern. Bad news bears. Well. I don't want this problem. Oh, that's just draining my resources. Now, the solution for this really should just be generate more steam, but not such an easy thing to do, I'm afraid. So this is drained. These are just chugging through steam. We still got more creosote than we could possibly... Oh wait, we're actually going down in creosote. Do we dare make more of those boilers? That's the question. Where are they? Where are those boilers? Are they in multi-blocks? Yeah, they are. So it's these ones, and then high pressure boiler tanks. We need 1 more high pressure boiler tank. And then we'd need 3 more of these guys. How hard are these to make? Yeah, this not less. This does. Let's make one. Make a bunch of those, I suppose, not 1. Oh my goodness! If we have more server problems, I'm just gonna switch games. This is unbelievable. Why? Why though? Yeah, that's it. That's it. We're gonna switch games. We're gonna pivot. We've had enough. They've had enough server issues. Oh dear. Alright, let's take a look. What are we going to pivot into here? Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-boo-doo-be-doo-be-boo-bum-bum, ba-da-boo-doo-be-doo-de-doo. I think I'm going to go with what we've been playing all week, because it's been fun. Let's change our Twitch game type. Doo-doo-doo. And we'll name it like that. And then on the YouTube side of things, we're going to have to change the name to... Ba-da-dum-ba-bum-bum. Good, good, good. A new update. I don't know what's in this new update. I don't know if it's worth updating right now or just playing. I think we just play. We can do the update after. It's not a biggie. Now, how many days in are we? Let's change. We had a cheeky little death counter last time we were playing. Let's change that to a day counter. We're gonna get real confident here, right? Ba-da-dum. Let's... go... Day counter. How many days in are we? Let's work it out. Oops. Well, we loaded. Oopsie poopsie. You can work it out in game, I suppose. Alright, if the day is the 5th of June. And we can update the day counter based on this data. Each has 9 days. Okay. Really? I'm 32 days in? Really? That's crazy. Bum ba-dum. I think I'd also like to drag this little counter to right here, right on the refrigerator. Or maybe I could put it here? Nah. I think that's where we want it. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way of anything. It shouldn't. So if we look at everything, it'll... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Man, I can't believe we're 32 days in. Rift activity apocalyptic? What do you mean apocalyptic? That's not what I want to hear. Why is it apocalyptic? The wind's high. The rifts are active. We gotta be careful. Alright, where were we? What were we doing? We need tin bronze. We've got a copper plate. We need bees. I feel so heavy with the armor on. What do we got? Copper, charcoal, bismuth. We got the rod but no chisel, right? So we could cook up a chisel. That'll just be 20. Should be very doable. Oops. I think I left him in the bottom. Where's the 20? Where did I put the 20? Oh yeah, it's in my inventory. Silly ot. Do I have no torches? Yeah, there's one. That'll start cooking. We need more slate as well. These are barrels of water. We don't have any of the oak for... Oh my lord! Rift activity apocalyptic. Seems like the accurate statement, I'm afraid. Which is not good news for us. It's right near the farm too. That's heating up. If we only need one chisel, because we're making the fruit press, right? Goodness gracious. There's a lot of things called press. Let's go fruit press. Rod and any chisel. Then a bunch of junk. Good. And that hits 11... No, 1084? Oh yeah, it's already crafted. Already processing. I always get confused by how it looks. 3 charcoal was the right amount for 1 ingot. Harvest our wall. Right, we need a pair of these equipped. Just like that, we'll do... Is this a full bowl or 2% of a serving? That's nothing. One serving, beginning to spoil. Okay. 23 days on that one. Hunting is gonna become a big thing all of a sudden. Only fresh for 3 hours. Need to cook that. Maybe with those and 2 of these. Gonna need a cook pot. Good. This one's beginning to spoil. Yeah, they're both beginning to spoil. Alright, so first things first, let's give this rift a little bit of a gap and let's go. Go get the oak that we need. It's oak or some other kind of wood, but I don't remember what the other kind of wood is. We've accidentally brought our tongs with us. Terrible idea. But here we are. That looks like an oak, actually. Could be straight into the business here. Maple. Can we make tannin out of maple? Oak or acacia? Yeah. Okay, so maple's not going to do it. We should have brought more axes. I don't think this axe is going to be enough. Man, rift activity, apocalyptic is correct. It's everywhere out here. Ooh, that's a death cap. Really thought that was not a death cap. Was about to eat it. Which of course we can't have. Oak! Glorious oak. If a storm comes while there's apocalyptic rift activity, I'm so screwed. That would be terrible news. Of course. Bitter boletes are poisonous. It's just more of the same. So it's 5 per tannin thing that we're making. I can collect almost all of it up here. It's fantastic. No wastage, even though we didn't have the right tool durability. That's enough to process what we needed. So let's go back. We're not getting anything else good out here. Oh, witch's hat is that? That's actually good. We can eat those. At least I'm pretty sure we can. Yes. More stickies. Do. We should straight up plant these oak trees as well. Get them growing. Because oak is clearly something we're struggling with in this area. The happy music has gone away. Now all we're left with is the howling wind. 1 ingot. Not hot enough to make into anything yet, though. Do this. We should make another torch as well. I don't know how much longer this one's got left in it. There we go, there's a bunch. And then store them, light this one. Mm-hmm. 2 servings of red stew. Oh, can't go wrong with that, really. Do 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 do. Got any clay? I think we might actually be out of clay. Should be very sad, but kind of just the way it is. Oops. All right. 5 in there. 5 in there. I thought it was to make, maybe to make the strong tenon, we actually need weak tenon first. Ah, well, in that case, it's gonna be seal all of these up with 5 in each. And store the logs. Maple and pine there if we need things to craft. And we are out of clay. Yeah, that's not good. We're making chisel? A chisel. Do, 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 do. Wow. That was easy. I just need to cut off the excess. Alright, chisel, hammer, resin. A lump of fat, planks. Ah, my food just rotted away right before my very eyes. Terrible luck, that. What was it? The steel rod. Don't have the steel rod on us. It's in here. Rod, resin, lump, planks, chisel, hammer. What a very involved recipe. What did I get wrong? Don't tell me I need a better chisel. I know, copper chisel, copper rod, hammer, fat, resin. I think it's the planks that are wrong here. I can't use 2 different types of planks, I think. Yep, there's a fruit press. Done. Do 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 do. Now what we do with this fruit press, that's a whole nother question. We need to go wash our bowls. Can we empty these? Empty contents. Good. Yes, limited food. 2 days, 4 days. Very good food though. That's fantastic. How many more servings have we got? None. Okay. That's the concerning part. That right there. Bum ba bum. Need a rot bucket. Actually, we want these inside for now. Don't know exactly where. And I suppose we can just chuck it there. How much rot do we need to make compost? 64 litres. We're getting close. There we go, there's our food vessel. How do we use this wine press? Let's work it out. Suppose we could put it here. Place, remove juice container. I don't have any juice container. Let's take a look. Apple brandy, apple juice. Get from apples. No. Guides. Brewing, distilling. Alright, here we go. So, the initial step of making alcohol is to ferment your raw material into a barrel. You can ferment the juices, which will require fruit press, honey, and flour. Oh my goodness. Need a quern with water. The result will be a cider, wine, ale, or mead, depending on the raw material used. Next step of alcohol is distilling. You need a boiler and a condenser. Goodness gracious. That's so much. Solder bars? What are they made out of? Silver solder ingot. I've never even seen silver. That's going to be interesting. Alright, and a condenser is about the same. Yep. Okay. So that's not happening yet. We do have some juice, though. Or the ability to make some juice. Which is better than having nothing. One would imagine. 3 days, 2 days, 2 days. 10 hours. I think we sleep through this night and hunt tomorrow. Yeah, the Mimaloomalas are coming. And I don't want to be here when they do get here. So let's sleep through this very dangerous night. Which will bring our day counter to 33. Alright, then we need some spears for hunting. That much I'm certain. So, where's our flint? Oh no, we got 50 on us. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Oops. Rift activity calm. That's good. So we've slept through the dangerous part there. We do need to be killing more drifters and stuff to get flax fibers, but honestly, I'd rather not have to deal with them at all if I can. They pose a threat to life and health. And in hardcore, we just can't take any threats to life and or health. Four spears. Tremendous stuff. I see a rabbit. The question is, do we need fat or do we need just meat? Probably need mushrooms as well. We could go up this way, get these wine caps. We need bees as well, and there's no bees nearby. This base location has served us well, but I don't know if it's going to be our forever base. Oh, cheeky wabbits. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm terrible at this. I'm out of practice. Stop, rabbits. No. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death at this rate. Oh, bang. Got him. Never mind. I'm the best. Now the bones we should collect as well. If we've caught those chickens, we could start, oh, you rat. Oh, almost got him from all the way downtown. We could start breeding the chickens if we made a chicken pen. A decent weighted hare. We'll take that. I'm not fussy. I know there were pigs in the danger hole out this way. In ye old vintage hole. Do we have a pickaxe on us? No, we don't. I'm not even sure if we have a pickaxe at home. Kinda need to kill everything. Sorry, chickens. So if we get hungry out here, in a hardcore run, starving to death is not how I want to go out. Now the bones, we can make them into bone meal. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks. Knife, granite, spear. Right, bone meal to Terra Petra. Right, yeah. That's right. The best farmland. So, well, a fox will certainly eat. Not above a little bit of bushmeat. Oh, he's still alive? Of course he's still alive. Did he just kill something? Oh, he just did. I mean, we'll take it. I'm not fussy. Where is that Foxy Loxy? Hello there. Ooh. He's sneaky. I can't believe he's still alive though after we hit him with a spear in the head. Doink! Now he's not. Yes! KO! Oh, we used our copper spear to finish him off, but at least we don't have to chase him. It's worth it. A good weighted fox. We'll take that. Take that all the way to the bank. Some vines. I suppose they're good for making ropes, but I wasn't actually intentionally trying to get vines out here. Ditch them later if we uh-oh. Oh, come on, piggy. Let's not make it difficult. Yes, good. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. We are certainly going to need some mushrooms to mix with these pig meats, though. Of that much we can be certain. What the heck was that? Did not sound... Oh, there's so many pigs here! It's a smorgasbord. Oh, we should definitely kill these, if we can. One piggy hit. One piggy missed. This little piggy went to mark. So hard to see them in here. Where are you, piggy? Got him. That's a wolf. As long as we keep our eyes up, we should be alright here. Immediately looks down. Oh, Mr. Wolf. We can't leave a wolf. That scared me. A little tooltip I thought was the wolf jumping at me. That's a wolf pup, too. Yeah, we can't have mama and baby wolf nearby. That is not going to end well for us. We'll solve this problem before we have 2 adult wolves on our hands. Where the heck are they, though? they're in the water. One hit. Sorry, baby wolf pup. It's only gonna piss off the mum, though, I'd imagine. Oh, what a shot! All the way downtown. No chance, Wolfie. No chance. Well, she didn't have to grieve long, at least. It was a humane kill. Now, I do know... Ooh, that's tons of peat. That's good. Good for cooking and stuff. I do know there's lots of wolves around, so we have to actually be careful. Because one dead female wolf does not a pack remove from the world, I'm afraid. The fat on the wolf is actually way more valuable than... Oh, a little seashell. Than the meat, to be honest. The bushmeat, kinda stanky, you know? What did I just pick up? You're kidding me. We're above a cassiterite mine here? That's bronze, if we can get it. There's only one little chunk, though. It's so hard to know exactly where the ore's gonna be under there. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Nice Hail Mary. Thank you very much, Trist. How we doing? We found one little surface bit of tin. Reckon that bodes well, or do you reckon that is a red herring? Only one little nuggy. The wolves have been busy over here. Those wolves make me paranoid. We should really go for that tin, though. If we can make tin bronze, that'd be big. We need to make more bowls, now we've got more fat as well. It's all happening. The bushmeat, I actually want to turn it into rot. I don't want to eat it. I think it'd be better off at... no, forcing rot's a bad idea. We should probably just eat it, shouldn't we? Well, wrong jar, correct jar. 4 days left on that. This is spoiling already. Let's munch these. I made a fruit press, but now I don't know what to do with it, Tristan. I'm scared and alone. One serving. Right, we need immediately to go back out if we can manage it. If it's one tonight, we can actually make 1 ingot worth of tin bronze. Which is pretty good, really. when we cut to the chase on what's worthwhile and what's not. It's up there. Doo, doo, doo. That all goes in here. Oh, excuse me. Small hide. 7 hours, 5 days. Combine those and we get 2 days left. Good. That'll be enough for waiting on the leather. The tanning. Yeah. Gives us a little bit of breathing room. Right. The tin. Grab a shovel. Grab a pickaxe. Let's have a go at it. We might as well try. I don't want grass in my garden here. I feel like this is bad. I feel like it's weeds. I don't know if that's a mechanic or not, but it certainly feels like one. Alright, so the tin's actually over here. Based on first report. We found a singular nuggie right here. Will that be enough to find some actual ore under here? Or not? That's just slate. Ow. There goes our shovel. That's slate rock too. I just don't know how deep this tin's gonna be. Like if it's very deep, we're in trouble. So, know how many wolves have been around this area, and it concerns me greatly. Of course, we did just eliminate one mama wolf. That could have just angered them. Certainly would have angered me if I was a mama wolf. Bum bum bum. Right. This sand is good for building materials, so we can take this. We don't want to be caved in upon by a bunch of slate sand. But we're going to have to make some kind of decently sized open cut mine here. Heard some kind of cave in then. Bunch of slate rock. Hypothetically, should be enough to be able to get in without causing trouble here. But I just don't want another cave-in. Very worried about cave-ins. Almost died to one. This just looks like slate. Nothing but slate. Oh, how deep would we have to go for tin? %, instability. Oh, we've found it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We are not taking risks. We're going to come back up here. We're going to empty a bunch of this sand. We're going to get the tin out. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I do not want to be crushed by a ton of sand. If I can avoid it, that is the ideal scenario. At least if it's a little steep on each edge here, got a higher chance of not causing a cave-in. Or a landslide, or whatever it might be in this particular case. It's only poor quality tin, but it's still better than nothing. But with the amount of surface tin, I'm surprised there was any here at all. That's wolves. Can't let the wolves get the drop on us. It'll be back to day one if it is. Why is that so unstable? It's because it's cracked. Right. The cracked stuff's the stuff that's going to really cause the cave-in. It's the stuff I'm worried about. But we've got to go under this way to get it. No two ways about it. With this and a little bit more copper, we'll be in good stead. Wolves are getting closer. How much we got? Ooh, a fair amount. Alright, that'll do. That's the start. That's the start of the Bronze Era. A very productive day of hunting and gathering. We do need a little bit of clay. Wonder if we can sneak some on the way home. I know there's a clay deposit really close by. Have I marked it? No. That was silly. Really ought to have. It's a piggy. Potentially running into wolves here though. Get lots of wolves out that way. I think the clay is right here, though. Yeah, right here. Right near the base. Let's mark it out. Clay. Marked. Just as long as a shovel lasts, then we go. Ah. really isn't much clay. It's less clay than I had imagined, actually. We don't have any bees, so we can't actually make a lantern. We had some wax. I don't remember what we used it for, though. It was something really important. It was the candle. So what do we need the bees for? I don't think we do. For our first lantern, at least. I think for our first lantern, we're ready to go. Though I'm probably wrong. I'm probably missing something important. Whew, man. Alright, let's take a look. Lantern. The quartz. Yeah. We're missing the quartz. Right, bismuth, copper, hammer, cassiterite. 20 chunks of poor cassiterite. It's not bad. It's not great. We need to make what out of this, though? Tin bronze, we're going to get a total of... if we do 8 to 92... Math on that's hard, actually. We can do 10 to 9, or 10 to 90. But Otter survived, so it's kind of great, and not bad. Wait, what? What's not great? What's not bad? I'm not doing well on the math here. If we have 2 chunks and 18, that'll make 1 ingot, right? So, we could potentially get 2 ingots worth. Coming into it saying something that's not bad. Or it would be great. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Don't worry, not even I listen to myself. Sand can go in here. What can we make the sand into? There was some kind of light mud bricks. Yeah. That's what we're building with inside, except the dark mud bricks. And we can make plaster. Quick lime. Okay. So it's not a super important thing to store, but we have some. Medium fertile soil. You have a question for me. Fire away. We probably need to make 2 more chests with these. I thought we had more planks. Oh, we do have more planks. Sweet. Alright, so that's another double chest. We can store that right here, right on the refrigerator. So we can go here. No. No! 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 It's all wrong! I'm losing my mind. Extra junk. I want to pick this up. I want to transfer this or that. Put this and this in. 100 units of tin bronze. Let's get a tin bronze pickaxe. Would you play Dead by Daylight? It's not super scary, but maybe you've played it. I've played a little bit of it. I wasn't overly thrilled, but I'm not also totally against the idea. We need some. Body once told me the one. What else do we need bronze for? Ba-dee-ba-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little break myself. We could all use a little. I feel like these nails are for something specific. Ooh, the medallions. Elk medallion. Taming an elk would be good. Oh, you can make different types of medallions. Interesting. Needs leather. Nah, that checks out. The only game you can think of that can be fun scary. And go on. Exactly. We should probably just make 2 units of it. We can make a hammer. We can make a pickaxe. We can make 2 pickaxes. We can make a prospecting pick. That's doable. But I feel like prospecting pick we don't need to actually make out of the tin bronze. Seeing as the tin's so hard to get. Getting late. Should probably sleep through the night. Or we could craft through the night. Difficult choices. Difficult choices all. Now, we don't have any more copper as far as our supply is concerned here. Slate rock, slate sand, granite rock. That's cassiterite. This is charcoal. We want charcoal stored well out the way so we don't mess it up. Bismuth. Slate stones. Bum 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 bum. Bushmeat that we need to cook or do something with. Yes. A great concern fell over Otter, as he knew his time would come to an end at any second. Dread filled his heart, yet hope remained. It's not difficult if you just close your eyes. Ah, this is tremendous. We needed a liquid vessel of some kind. What was it? One of these. Yes. Well, let's make one. I was supposed to be doing GT New Horizons today, but the server was just not stable. I don't know why either. I did get my potent pipe done though. That was nice. Right, you're all ready to go. And I should have assumed that earlier. Scoop. Ow. What's the button for hotkeying that? I keep forgetting it. Psh. One ingot there, and then take you out to the forge. Psh. Tin bronze pickaxe will let us get the quartz that we need easily, rather than having to painstakingly get it the annoying way. And then we want to do something with the bushmeat. And I think we just cook it standardly. A little more clay on the top. What do you say? I say yes. Need at least one of these, but I'm not sure what else we need here. I'll also put this uncooked bowl in there. Need more slate cobblestone. We don't even have enough dry grass. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on? We must have used it all last time we did this. We'll harvest the top of our wall. Which is, of course, where everyone gets their hay grass from. Yep. Cheeky little bit of hay. Hey! It sounds serious on this game, not on Dead by Daylight. Wait, which sounds serious? I totally missed that part. I need to toggle back and forth between you and Red. Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. He's a good boy. He needs support too. Let's see. We had this. We're gonna fill this up. I need more bowls, so I might as well make a batch set of bowls at the same time. Da da dun 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 dun. And you are a good oat. Well, thank you very much. Bada bum bum bum. Ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Oops. 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 Thank you very much for the 2 biddies. I appreciate it. Alright. I want to save some of this clay for building materials, but we might just have to use it. Depends how much bowls cost. I don't well, they're not. That was far less costly than I was imagining. Up, 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 up. And then some peat on the top, is that what it's called? Peat, yes. Yes. Get that cooking. Bloku. Habu bloku. Some of these. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Okay, this is a side run done. Fill these in too, and then we need... Oh my goodness. I did not know that these had gravity. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Well, probably should turn this into blocks as well now. Good. Feel like I want to put roofs and walls on the sides of these, but I still want a too wide space here to walk, so I don't know what we're doing here. Picking this up to begin with, I suppose. All that can go in there. Don't know what we're going to do with that bronze ingot, but I do know what we're going to do with the pickaxe mold. It's only 220 degrees. That's workable in human hands. Tier 3. We now have an upgraded pickaxe. So we can get that quartz, we can get that lantern. Where's the nearest quartz mine, you might ask? Well, there's one over there, but I think the southern one's going to be the easiest one. No, that's tin. Is that south that way? Man, I've been upside down on my map the whole time. Yes, and there's quartz all the way down here too. But I think, sadly, this is going to be the easiest one to get to. I say sadly because it's a little dangerous out there. Diddle 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 doo. Now we're down to 1 axe in here. No food. Need to cook with this ASAP. Right. Well, mushroom run. Mushroom run. I think this is the way to mushrooms. Fell in the pit. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Lots of dead corpses around here. I think that's from the foxes, though. I think it's from anything bigger than that. Is that a bunny? Hope that's a bunny. Yeah, it is. Good, good, good. Mushrooms out this way? Really? Should be mushrooms spawning here. But there isn't. Well, there's a whole nother question, but... That is a flipping wolf. No, 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 no. No! You nasty beastie. He did some good damage to me. Use the healing poultices. Oh, got him! That was a brutal fight. You know, earlier I was thinking if there was a bear I might be able to kill it. Now I am not thinking that. Not at all. That was terrifyingly close to death. I've got 2 uncooked bowls on us. What are we doing? Why are we bringing them out here? That's so dumb. What a dummy. Oh, we got some more bush meat, I suppose. Which is not what I wanted. Little family of rabbits. The 2 turnips. That's big. Take those. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. We haven't found any wine cap mushrooms though, out of the allotted spots where they were supposed to be. Just go down to the quartz. Just as much chance of finding something down there at this rate. There's a ton of rabbits through here. The Rabbit Grove. Open cut quartz mine. Pig in it. Strangely. I don't want this pig to attack me. It can't attack me if it's dead. That's down there now. Not my problem. Need a tier 3 to do this, so switch to our tier 3 pickaxe. Watch out for the rock slide, which is almost inevitably going to happen here. Yep, called it. You can see beasties down there. Oh my goodness. This is why I'm so cautious here. Any one of those rock slides could mean death. Permanent death. That's enough for one lantern. Don't have enough candles for any more than one, so we shouldn't waste our time too much. I think getting a little more is... Oh my goodness, you scare me so much, Grundles. How we doing? Welcome on in. How was stream? What did we get up to? More GT New Horizons? I was trying to play GT earlier today, and my server was not playing ball. Alright, let's...
What in the world?
We've got enough clear quartz, let's run back. We're doing a hardcore run on Vintage Story. If you're new to Vintage Story, this is a Minecraft mod that has taken its own life in the form of a new game. Not only has it exceeded at being a Minecraft mod, but it's developed into its own game. The devs are absolutely onto something, I think, because it's super fun. It's effectively take like your overly complicated GT New Horizons crafting and mix it in with Minecraft, then mix it in with horror, but make the GT New Horizons crafting overly involved rather than overly complicated. And that's what we've got. So here's our tiny little base, which for a hardcore run, I thought I would be dead over and over, but apparently I'm not. Oh, did we up the day counter? I think we're on day 34 now. Let's... Boop. Day 34. Need to get a hotkey for that. What mod was it based off? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I know it wasn't called Vintage Story when it was a mod. It was called something Craft. A horror aspect's the only reason you haven't tried this yet. I'm not a horror fan either. Zero's a massive horror fan, and I play a lot with Zero. Which is why it was the perfect pick for, like, Zero likes horror, I like Minecraft, let's combine the two. But, honestly, the horror aspects aren't on all the time. So, down here you'll see current Rift activity is calm, which means there's not going to be a lot of monsters coming out. And the combat in this is so much better than Minecraft combat in terms of how it feels reactively. So when you're fighting those horrible monsters, you actually have a bit more of a fighting chance. I say that, but I'll get mobbed by something soon, and it'll just be all over. It's Yes, that's the one. It's Terra Firma Craft on steroids. That's effectively what this game is. Thank you, Trash Plays, for that one. You're 100% right. Right, we can make a lantern, which is going to be our next big advancement here. What did we bring home? A couple of these. 34 days, 37 days. We'll just combine the stack. Doesn't really matter. 12 hours left on our red meat. We need to cook this into some kind of a stew. But we don't have a lot of options here. So let's dump our junk in the junk trunk. Actually, that one goes in the other trunk. This and this. Raw bowls can go in there for now. Why not? Just so we have enough room to pick up things, move things around. So in order to make a meal, which is what I'm about to do, I need to combine different sets of ingredients together. The red meat's going to be our staple for the baseline here. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 of these, and then 6 meat should do it. Can't overdo it because it has to be an even amount. So now we've got 3 meat, 3 vegetables of 2 types, even though a mushroom is not a vegetable. In this case, it counts as a vegetable. So we will grab a torch to light the fire. We will grab some firewood and start cooking. But it was vintage craft? What do you mean, sorry? Not terra firma craft, but it was vintage craft.
Hello, adventurer.
It may or may not be a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I think it's very fun. Very enjoyable, I say. I'm a Turtle, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, so we've just hit bronze, which is a big advancement. We just got the clear quartz to make a lantern. And then we need the candle. Where did I put the candle? Here it is. Boop. This candle with a plate and some clear quartz, that's right. So the clear quartz is why we needed the bronze, then we put a copper plate and a candle, and we get a lantern. This lantern is, without a doubt, the most valuable thing I have apart from my armor. Circa, how we doing? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night, whatever it might be for you. Let's make another cook fire here. I don't want to waste time on this food because it's gonna go bad if I don't cook it quick enough. Are we all out of hay? I know, we get a little bit of dry grass. Doop. We can make a new campfire by doing a little bit of ground crafting there. And then this meal's complete, so we'll take it inside and start another set of meals here. Boop. Boop. This lantern was forged in the bowels of Mount Doom. I mean, it might as well be. It's that difficult to craft. Right. These won't last as long as the other vegetables, so we'll put those in like this. The chicken we need to cook up. And that'll be another 2 lots of food. Actually want to put a little more firewood on this one, just to keep going. And then this, we're going to just make meat stew. They're the easiest meal possible. We'll have 1 leftover red meat, which isn't so bad. Then all the bushmeat, I think we're going to let turn into rot. Unless we just eat it straight up. We could just eat it straight up. I don't know. 10 hours left on it. We might. We might eat it. See how we get along. We need to make a cellar as well, because if we can store things in a cellar, which is effectively like a multi-block room, Even though it's not made using multi-blocks. Ooh, the tannin. Ooh, the tannin's complete. Good, good. We need to turn one of these barrels into a strong tannin. Yep. And then this one also into a strong tannin. And then these two are going to be our initial tanning. Medium, medium, medium. Good, good. So, small hides in here. We'll seal them away. They'll start... Wait, why can't I seal it? No! Why can't I seal it? Do I not have enough? Maybe I don't have enough. What have I done wrong here? Oh, do I need to put them in water borax first? Okay, so soaked hide is... Yeah, we don't have any borax. Ah! Well, we gotta go borax mining before we can do any leather work there. 2 meals. This one's ready. Alright, so that's 2 servings. That's 3 servings. We can take this and put it there, and this one and put it there. They should have equivalent shelf life, I would imagine. Still not cold, so you can't tell, but it should be fine. And then this crock is going to take what's out of here in a second. Soon you'll be making tungsten steel with reinforced borosilicate glass. What? I mean, I hope so, but I don't think so. Alright. Do we increase the farm? Yes. I say yes. It's only basic farm. We haven't got better farmland than just the basics, but it'll do. Everything here is taking... Tell me, if anyone knows, does the grass, is it actually weeds? Is it gonna wreck my plants? Because I'm paranoid, I'm scared about it. Definitely don't want it to. Ooh, they're almost finished. The other things. What was that? Stunted due to heat. What? Oh no! It's too hot! What do you mean it's too hot for my turnips? No! There's so many of them planted. Moisture 25%, 75%. Do I need to get rid of this sand? I'm too hot for my turnips. Hey! But thank you so much for that raid. If you need to get rest, get food, get whatever, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to hang out in here and watch me get insta-killed by a wolf in a second and then be back to day 0. It'd be very sad. Bum ba da bum ba dum. That'd be very entertaining. Let's go get that bucket. We need to fill up the water out here. Where is it? Yoink! Up, up, and away. Oops, that's not right. Alright, will that make these grow better? Moisture 25? Be wetter. Can I pour water on you? No? Oh, I don't know why they're not moist enough. Really is just Minecraft with extra steps? Yes! Yeah. Extra steps and a bit of its own charm. At first I was skeptical, I was like, it's just Minecraft, right? But after playing it for a while, you really do appreciate the differences. Alright, how much stew we got? We should have, beep, boop, beep, boop. Hold on a second. 1 serving? We put so much meat in here. How can there be one serving? What? What do you mean? Oh, it must have rotted away while it was cooking, maybe. Surely not. Ah, it was lying. It was a lie. There's 4 servings in here, so it can't be. If we take some fat, we can actually preserve this for longer. And I think that's worthwhile doing at this point. Do, 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 do. There we go. And now it'll last... Let's see. Boop. It won't say because it's still hot. But once it cools down, it'll tell me. Those ones are 3 days, 3.5 days. Yeah, we need a cellar. We need a cellar right now. If we can make some dark mud bricks. Do, 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 do. Clay, medium fert, and dry grass. Well, it's just dry grass that we need. That's a limiting factor there. So, doop. Go get some of that. Meat! Exactly. Yoink. This dry grass will combine with some dirt and some clay, and then we'll get a housing material, low-level housing material. Don't get me wrong, it's not fancy, but it sure does get the job done. And I think for first house needs, it'll do. It'll do. It's not so bad. It looks good inside the thatch hut, at least. If I was building a more grand structure, then I'd probably go for something else. If we get a stack, that should be enough for a basic cellar. We don't need it to be too fancy. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum dum dum. Right, fertility, soil, medium stuff's in here. And then we needed clay. We got a little bit of clay. We probably have to get more clay. Clay's going to be the limiting factor now that we've got the grass. Doop doop. Boop boo. Ba-da-doo da doo doo doo. 12 is enough for a cellar. We just need a little one. Little baby cellar. How do we want to get down to it though? I think it's time to repurpose this area. It was the pit kilns. We shouldn't dig under a pit kiln that's actively on fire. That is just a terrible idea. That's how we get burned and buried at the same time. And that'd be terrible. Frankly, it doesn't sound good at all. Oh boy. Let's make a shovel. So what we're going to do is take some flint and nap it with some other flint. Napping being the word to hit the edges off, I suppose. Be the way to describe that. Get a little shovel. I'm wondering if it might be worth digging a little channel under here and putting the cellar underneath this crafting area. But I kind of wanted it underneath the house. We could put another cellar underneath the house later, but it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to do. This brown coal we should pick up. And we shouldn't store peat on the ground anymore. It's not how we should treat our house. Not becoming of a house. Alright, well, let's go down here. Hopefully we don't cause a dirt cave-in. Like we have every single other time that we've done something like this. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. But how did stream go? Tell me more about it. What did you get up to? Raiders? What was it like? What was the mission objective today? Yeah, that is exactly why I hate digging under the house. I think we're going to need another door. And I think we're going to run out of building materials here. Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. We'll go get a little bit of clay so we can finish the underground cellar. If we don't start storing things in a cool place, we're not going to have any food left by winter. And as I've repeatedly said, the last way I want to die in this playthrough is starving to death. I would rather be eaten by a bear. I say that now, but later on I'm going to curse the bear who eats me. I definitely wouldn't rather be killed by a sawblade locust, which is some kind of... Uh-oh. Well, that's the end of that mining trip. Let's get home. Yeah, rift activity's just gone up to medium. Of course it's right where I want to go. Oh, last time I played, I could not have had better luck. This time, well, I could certainly ask for more. Where is the dry grass? It's in here. Have you died yet? Not yet. Not yet. Starting up the soup. Ooh, delicious. What kind of soup? You're making me jealous. I haven't had soup in a long time. Yeah, let's make a whole bunch. Why not? We've got 18 bricks worth. That should do it. Alright, this is going to be the cellar. Ooh, a slate floor would be so cool. Should we dig down enough so that there's a slate floor? I say yes. If we just keep blocking it in every time we open it up, it'll start collapsing less. Which would be fantastic. Tungsteel reinforcement. Look, we're clearly not at that level, are we? You're just taunting me. Alright, let's fill this. I want no cave-ins. We've got only 3 blocks left. Right. That was the wrong one to hit. More mud bricks. What'll be... grass. Right. I want to make a better knife. We can make a knife out of bone, which will be slightly better. But we still got to nap it out of flint, because we don't have anything better to make it out of, unless we wanted to smith one, but it seems like a bit of a waste at this point. To go to all that effort just for a little knife that'll break so quickly. Though maybe the higher tier ones don't break as quick. I do know the building materials in this game get out of hand fast. Like, you got bricks, you got cob, you got cobblestone. It's actually very, very confusing that we have cob and cobblestone, because usually I just refer to cobblestone as cob. Whereas now I've got to learn a whole new subset of terminologies for basic rocks. Do. It's gonna be a base building day. I really thought this was gonna be a more explorative day, but it isn't. We just made the meat stew, didn't bother getting those mushrooms in the end, couldn't find them. They didn't grow back. One major concern I have is the lack of bees we have. Without bees, the world comes to a grinding halt. Doop. Good, that's good. Wait, I didn't pick up the blocks. Oopsie. Where are they? They're there. Oh man. Alright. We need... That's good. That's more lighting. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all that is. It's gonna be lighting. Which is essential because I don't know how much lighting we need, but we certainly need some lighting downstairs here. So we're gonna put some on the wall and then keep the rest. I think we only need a very small cellar for now. That should do. And then pick this one up and put it in the hole. Now that we've got them downstairs, we need to put some trapdoors up. I can hear a rift close by. It's not good. How do we make a trapdoor? Good question. I don't remember. Grated trapdoor or solid trapdoor? We want a solid one. Ah, it's cheap as chips. Cheap, cheap, cheap prices. I think we'll make an extra 2 just in case. Because they are so cheap. And then... Oopsie. That's not what I want. Do you store better like this? Fresh for 2 days, fresh for 9 days. This does not seem cellar-like. Very concerning. Outside temperature 25. Oh, I don't think I made a cellar. I don't think I did a good job. When are the evil monsters showing up? That's a very good question. I can hear some trying to summon themselves in a portal outside. Or at least they could. Oh, it's that one over there still. That one has a high chance of making some monsters, which I lovingly refer to as Mimlumalimulus, because that's the noise they make. But the horror is, it's not too invasive, which is nice. Sometimes it very much is, but most of the time, you're doing the prep work, and then the horror is the action parts. Action Man, the greatest hero of them all! 1 ingot there. What are we doing? Some more basic lighting. Enough that we shouldn't have to worry about things spawning. That's the idea. That's the hope. We live in hope. I thought the greatest hero to live was Captain Bees. That's a tremendous name. Alright, let's fill these in. We're gonna make new pit kilns somewhere else. Because this is finally gonna turn into a bedroom. As it was intended to be, originally. Gonna put the bed here, I suppose, directly under the light. It's not very OH&S friendly, but, you know, that's just where we're at. And then a little dividing wall. I can go there. We need a rack for these. I know I can make one cheap-ish. Where is it though? Here. Bird rack. Yeah. Let's make one of those. Now we can store more things more easily. More better. This little shell can go on the ground. Mold can go in there. Do we have any other molds? 2 raw bowls that need cooking. I thought we had some... Yeah, this one. This one can go on the shelf. Elf on the shelf. Good, good. Now that's some Minecraft aesthetic building right there. Our problems have only been exacerbated by the addition of yet more bees. Or maybe they're being solved by the addition of more bees. You never quite can tell with bees. Alright, let's get... This brown coal is perfect for in here. I want to make more bronze ingots, but we need more copper for that. Which is going to be a problem. Because now I have to go outside again. I want to go outside. And we need borax. Have we found any borax on the map? Tell me where is borax, for I much desire to speak with it. Copper, copper, copper. Peat. Meteorite. Copper, copper. You a copper, mate? We have not found any borax. That is not good. I need to make some money from the trader. Because the trader can give me some great things, which I very much desire. Like a bow. A bow would be tremendous. This is our little bedroom. Very sweet. Very quaint. We can put this reed chest in there. Next to a bunch of junk. I don't even know what these are. What are these? Metal scraps? No idea what to do with those. No idea whatsoever. Now, if I put this lantern away, how dark is it in here? Is it dark enough to be concerned about monsters? Or is it not dark enough to be concerned about monsters? That's the question that I need answering. And I just can't tell. What if this whole time there was never a Pepsi commercial that actually stated its name? And then one day there is a commercial where a guy goes, "Ah, the nice refreshing Pepsi. Peepsy. Peepsy." I think that'd be most people's responses. Doesn't know something. Oh, yes, he does. Oh, what a shot! Don't get used to that one. Get wrecked, rabbit. Yoink. Good. Good, good. Back inside. Inside the walls. Into safety. What am I doing with this torch? I don't have a good place for it anymore. You can go there. Right on the thatch roof. That can't cause any problems, right? No, we're not going to put it there. That's silly. We put it right out the way, where it can't cause problems. Alright. these cooked meals need to actually be stored properly. So here's the real test, right? There's 30 days on them, roughly. This should increase their shelf life substantially. 1 year? Yes, good, good. Let preservation run through. Then why are these not being preserved? Maybe these are being preserved, but they're still that bad. Which is not great. 9 days, 13 hours. These are all cranberries. Let's just munch them together and see if we can make some cranberry juice. Doop, doop, doop. Now, can I add cranberries to this ceramic jug? Place juicing container. Add fruit. Ooh, look at that. Alright. Oh, we're juicing. It's happening. Need a higher tier seal? What? What do you mean? For which thing? I don't want to go to the Arctic. That sounds terrible. Is this full now? I wonder. Dark brown ceramic jug. 3 liters of cranberry juice. Is 3 liters the maximum amount that this can contain? Or we can squeeze it to produce more? There's still only 3 liters in here. And then, what, we release the press. This is the first time I've done this, so I don't really know what I'm doing at all. I know I need silver for the next part, which is not going to happen. Can I drink this juice? I add a book to it? Why would I add a book to it? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I can flipping drink the juice! Now I've got 2 liters left. Fresh for 7 days. That's not bad. As far as cranberries go. How do I remove the jug? What do I do with this? Crudely pressed fruit. Not too appetizing looking, but some animals might eat it. Oh. Fresh for only 2 days, and then it's junk. Alright. That checks out. That's good. What just happened to my cranberries? Did I just turn them into this? Dry cranberry mash. Wet cranberry mash. You. Go in there. I don't think I had enough cranberries for... Whoosh. Lay it outside and wait for a wabbit. Wait for a deer, more like. That'd be fantastic. Boop. Alright, so now we've got, what, 3 liters of juice. What can we do with 3 liters of juice, though? Are we limited now only by the silver? Is that the big problem? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not mad about having some cranberry juice, but doesn't say how long it's going to last down here. Will it preserve better down here or not? These certainly do. Fresh for 1 day, apparently. What if I put it in here? Will it then stay for longer? 5 days. That's not bad. I don't know how I'm going to feed any animals, though. Maybe we make some troughs and go nuts. I wish these all opened at the same time. That'd be nice. 4 days. Actually, now that we have a cellar, even if these aren't sealed, they will store longer in the cellar. So if we boop, boop. How long are they going to store now? 17 days. Whew. We're golden. It doesn't say how long this is going to store, so I'm just going to drink it. I don't want to waste it. Do we have more berries in here? No. No more berries. That's all you get. Okay. Food ingredients we lack, but meals we've got some. Some meals. Got some meals going. What's in there? Empty jug. We drank it all. Wasn't even paying attention. Just kept drinking. Alrighty. A strange parallel transfer vessel. Let's make this into just a dumping zone in the bedroom. Oh, we've got so much space. I want to make some shelves. Though we probably should sleep through the night. What time is it now? Middle of the night. Concerning times. We need to make another pit kiln area as well at some stage. We need to go borax mining. Need to go silver mining. Borax is actually a high priority now. We'll sleep and we'll go borax mining. What's this? Red meat that's definitely going to turn into rot. More than certainly going to turn into rot. I can go in there. I don't know if we need this tin bronze. We could make a spear or something. Bed for me? Take care. Bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. Thank you very much for coming on in, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Always appreciated. Great to see you. Hope stream went well. Miss you. See you soon. Alright, we got 8 healing items. Theoretically should be enough. Got tons of flint. Too much to walk around with and feel justified, if I'm honest. Let's ditch a whole bunch of that. Sticks we'll keep on us because we gotta make tools occasionally. Shovel we want. 2 pickaxes. Doesn't hurt to have. Yeah, we need ore. We do have our lantern now, though, which is quite good. Is that 4 torches? Make 6. Good. Now we need to explore new lands, because we have not found borax in our current lands. And I think the ideal way to do that is to go east. We have not gone east, because there's a big don't go past me forest. But if we go around the top of it, to the south side, I suppose, we should... Yeah, we're definitely not going to go near that portal. Being out for the day is actually good, seeing as that portal could spawn things at any time. I can't believe we were above Cassiterite that whole time. Such a good find. There's only one little nodule above the ground to signify it being underneath as well. Really wild stuff. Hello, Wabbit. We haven't got that much food on us. 1 serving. Probably should have brought more. Oh well. Ow. Too late now. Can never go back. Sleeping piggies. I want to know what's in that mine there. Oh. Monsters is what's in that mine. Ow. Oh, boy, that was close. We should not be on the side of this. No! Not a wolf! Oh, there's so many wolves. This is where all the wolves ended up. This whole place caved in. I'm getting out of here. No, thank you. Oh, we just burned through all our healing items. I have been wondering where the wolves had gotten to. Now we know the answer. Ooh! Yellow apples! That's tremendous. And rain. We rarely get rain where we are. Yellow apples. Tremendous. Truly wonderful. There's another fruit tree down there, actually, based on the colour. Click, clook. More cranberries. Mark this as berries. Something was nibbling these cranberries. I scared it off. Ooh, wow. That's a big hill. I don't love the idea of having to go up that. In fact, it seems tremendously dangerous to do so. I would love to just find a surface borax mine. That'd be fantastic. If I'm honest. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Red top grass. It's a type of flower. This place is deadly. Giving me big bear gonna eat me straight up vibes. Oh, we didn't increase the day counter. Hold on. We're at 35. Granite rock. A chicken. I think we killed chickens this far away from our home. Sorry, chicken. We need your feathers. For selling to the trader. Bum, 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 bum. Plant the lily of the vale. Doink. And this place is gorgeous, though. Chicken City. Oh, I suck at this. Good thing it's not a wolf. Do 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 do. Well, that's another cog's worth of feathers. Which is at least something. Oh, this would be a sick place to start out. Imagine if we had found this straight up. Of course, it's not as valuable anymore now that we have a full house set up. It's still cool. It's a little fish struggling. There's the last chicken. Perhaps a mine? No, just another cave hole. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get on top of these mountains though. Seems overly deadly to try. Ooh, ruins! Oh, that's great. Oh, we're starving. Wait, before we eat that, we should eat the cranberries. I know we can juice them now, but really juicing them doesn't preserve them for much longer anyway. Ooh, a deer! At least I think it's a deer. Maybe it's a little elk. Let's find out. Looks like a white-tailed deer, full size. Get back here. I want to eat you. Doink. Oh my goodness. It's coming to kill me. Stupid deer. You're not gonna win this fight. Delicious. In every way. Let's grab those spears. And got a large pelt from that? That's fantastic. Thought they only came from bears. Muddy gravel. I think we're down a spear after that, but that's okay. Quartz mine. Curious. This place is cool. Just makes me feel like I'm in danger though. Ooh, is that borax or quartz? Quartz. Yeah. Still, this would be a good place to cause a cave in and die. If you have to. Gotta choose somewhere to get buried alive. Ooh, a loose rusty gear, really? That's $1 right there. I need $1, dollar. Dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. What else is in here? This place is great. No enemies. I mean, no food, but good access to the stone, and therefore the raw resources in the earth. Massive open cut granite mine if I want it. Which maybe I do. I don't know, worth remembering. Ooh, Another dollar. It just feels like a trap, though. It's so quiet. What is this place? Uh-oh. What the heck? That's Sawblade locusts. A lot of them. What's that, though? What the heck is this place? I need to mark this down as deadly. I also need to work out what this place is and what those are without getting too close to the death spider. Which is a bit of a concern. Because they're coming further out. Another dollar. I just want to work out what's on the walls without alerting them. But a little hole like that makes me think that they can come out and get me. Oxidization layer. What does that mean? Is it rusty? We should come back another time. Let's get the hell out of here. Last time I fought one of them, it half healthed me instantly. There's no way I'm sticking around to work out if I can do it again. Not on a hardcore run. I don't know enough about those creatures. More quartz. Certainly don't need more quartz. Ooh, there's some ruins. We never went and saw those other ruins. I probably should. Yeah, this is all quartz. I don't think we'll ever need this much quartz. There's a ton of quartz. Nyum. But that was spooky though. Ooh, bony soil. That's worth collecting. Granite cobblestone. We want to be looking for dry stone. If there's something underneath. But I get the feeling like we're barking up the wrong tree here. And I don't like this forest one bit. Far too dense. It's bear country. It's also mushroom country. Need more horsetails for healing. Ooh, what's this? Spelt? Let's just mark it. We can't take it with us, I don't think. I don't think we have enough storage space. Oh, we do. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll come back. Marking it is half of collecting it, after all. The difficult half, no less. I'm gonna head back to that big ruin I saw. Because I'd love to be able to loot that thing. Ooh, deer! So many! Oh, so few deer. Oh no. Oh, there's something deadly in there. Is that quartz or borax, though? I can't find out. Also, all the deer are in there. There is a big eldritch spider, too. Okay, there's too many things. Not going down there. There's only one or the other. Wasn't so bad. Things procedurally got worse in that place. Man, this is, I hear you. I hear that portal. Just have no idea where it is. Granite sand. Ooh, a trader! Good thing, too, we've got money on us. Oh, this is a big trading place. Yo, what up? Got anything to trade? What do you trade? He buys amulets, crates. Okay. I don't know how I sell him a cracked vessel of seeds. How do you even collect one without breaking it? Sells peat, sells linen. Sells beeswax. We need that for candles. That could be really good. How much money we got on us? 3. Still feel like a bow is probably the big ticket item. Also feel like I can hear a monster. Or hopefully a deer. Which direction is it? I'm a bit paranoid out here. Don't have good enough armor for just getting into any fight. I can't believe we've not found a single bee either. Makes me think, oh, we should have marked that trader. Right, he is directly there, so let's just go. He's here. Trader. Couple of Foxy Loxes. Hello, Foxies. But no borax. Which really is the key limiting factor to our progress right now. This area gives me great levels of anxiety. The visibility is just so low. There's that big biome. It's the mountain up there. It's such a cool mountain, though. We were looking up this way. We're probably on the right way to get to those ruins. Oh my goodness, shit.
Don't let your kids watch it!
You're kidding me. Don't let your kids watch it. I think there's water in there. That's not what we want to go down into. Seems like a massive trap. Yes, here's the ruins. Ooh, this is a massive set of ruins. Oh, and there's even stone path here? So they're clearly connected. Oh my goodness. Need to eat. Oh, excuse me. That's not helping Shin. I think we've just hit the jackpot. Aged firewood. I don't know what aged firewood's used for. Medium crate pottery. Interesting.
Why are you running?
Ooh,
Why
twine.
are you running?
Twine is good. Did we just collect a cobweb? What did we collect out there? Oh, we did. I don't know what we can do with cobweb. A pottery? Medium crate pottery. May shatter if broken. Okay, so that's not... I think that's all that we can find in here. I think that's the ticket. But there might be more underground sections. It's dark and spooky though. That's granite rock. Where's the other section? It's just granite. Looking for the dry stones. I'm pretty sure they're the biggest indicator that we're on the right track to finding something. Mwah. Oh, these ruins are like extensive. There is a lot going on in here. Ooh, a tool vessel. What is in you, I wonder? Let's get rid of this gravel. And I don't think we can do anything with a cobweb, can we? No. It's just a cobweb. You can go. We should be able to collect everything that comes out of here now. What? A copper pickaxe? And a flint axe, but a copper pickaxe is crazy. Ooh, a seed vault here. That looks so jank. There we go. Look how big these ruins are. That's the one we started at. We came to this one, and they go all the way out here. It's crazy. Let's mark this as well whilst we're here. No, not cracked vessel. Ruins. Red meat we're not going to get home. It's just not going to happen. The chicken's also not going to get home. Throw that. The healing items we should hang on to just in case. What seeds do you have for me? Spelt? Lots of spelt. And so much bony soil. We should make another shovel. Which scared me? Which one? The don't let your children watch it definitely scared me. Sorry, I'm a little locked in here. I don't want to die in the middle of the night. That'd be the worst. It's just granite. Yeah, okay. So we've got what's in this section. How do we get out of here? Jump off the top? There's the meat we threw away. At first I was like, what's that? Bony soil. Whoa. No way. And that's dry stone too, so there's something underneath. Food, forage, seed, ore, farming. Goodness me. I don't know what to do. What do we get rid of in order to grab these things, though? Is that the rabbit? I think it was just a rabbit. This little guy. This little guy's spooping us. A little bit of spelt. Just take the bony soil. I'd rather the bony soil right now. Alright. Get rid of the low fertility. Get rid of a bunch of slate stones. We don't need those. Get rid of... Can we make these into healing items right now? No, we need more. Let's see. Curious. Aged owl treasure chest. An elk medallion. We can tame an elk. How do I put it on though? And a gear. I don't know what to do with that. I'm certain it's something good.
Don't let your kids watch it.
But we must watch it. There's good things down here. Stony rubble. Spooky music. I don't know why it's getting spooky all of a sudden. Oxidized. Alright, let's go for the seed one first. Cabbages? My cabbages! The ore one? It's only quartz. That's actually pretty garbage. Alright, let's see what else is in the other ones. Forage, food, farming. Now that's fantastic. A linen sack? You're kidding me. That's so good. How do I know? Alright, this is 4 slots, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the linen sack on. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't use this hunter's backpack for anything once we've got the upgrade ones. We can't cut it down. We just increased our inventory permanently. We got some flax fibers. The chunks, I think we'll probably get rid of. Let's see what's in these other things. The forage vessel. Okay, it's like clay, fire clay. It's not bad. Red, how we doing? Welcome on in. What's going down? How was stream? Oh, hello there, Heathen. What's going down, Heathen Homesteader? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's darkness all around. It's hardcore, and I've seen more saw blades tonight than I've ever seen in this game. Period. I'm a little terrified. What's in the food one? Oh my goodness, it's grain. Oh my goodness. Why would you do that? That's not helpful. Alright, we have exhausted these ruins. This is the reason I don't have jump scares, Shin. You're the reason. Right. Let's keep going around the lake. I think I collected... No, I just dropped them. What can I take instead? Get rid of the horsetails, get rid of the torches, something. Get rid of the quartz. I don't need quartz. Well, we were out here for borax. What mods am I running? This is default world gen. I think I put 70% land coverage or 80% land coverage. Just to leave a little bit of room for water features. There's some clay. We don't really need to mark clay this far out. But we're gonna. Just out of an obsessive compulsive disorder. Not Kaylee. Clay. And then home is just west. And we ought to get home or we'll starve. Very disappointing on the borax front. Very, very promising on every other front. But I gave you a helmet. Oh, really? Alright, what is that? Is that a raccoon? Or a coyote of some kind? What are you, creature? Yeah, it's a raccoon, I think. Look at him go! Now, we haven't been much through here. Bit of resin up there if we can be bothered going all the way up. But this is the kind of terrain where landslides are wanton to happen. Without the borax, our leather is gonna rot. Oh my goodness! Not like this! Oh! What the heck is this thing? Ah! You little... Oh, bloody hell. A shiver. I need more throwable spears right now. Oh, crud. Let's just get the hell out of here. Just wasted all my spears trying to... Alright, last healing item. Why was that thing just chilling on the surface? It's a piggy. Don't worry about the piggy. Oh my lord. That almost cut our run very short. Ooh, copper. Mark this down. Hopefully the shiver's not chasing us. I don't think it is. This might be a good place to go copper mining later. Apart from the bloody monsters in the... Are you a commoner or what class did I choose? That's a good question. How do I check that? I am a commoner. Yes. Yes. Now on the recommendation of pretty much everyone I've run into, they said go commoner. That's a deer. Do we hunt a deer? We're down to 2 spears. I don't know if this is a great idea. Unless it's an elk. I don't know how to tame the elks. What's this? Place on the brow of a tamed elk. Well, gotta tame it first, I suppose. You are going down, Mr. Deer. Ow! I survive a shiver attack and die to a deer, I'll never live it down. Oh. Oh man, this is so stressful. That deer did so much damage. I need cattails.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Goodness, that's not helping me. Oh, we're right near the base. Phew. I didn't know there was deer near our base. Well, there's not anymore, but... Oh, the turnips are done. Not turnips. Large pelt. Good. Let's get inside. Safety. Relative safety. Only ever relative. But, safety nonetheless. We'll take it. Ba-ba-bum. Get some cooking going. Drop off our resources. We should start sifting this bony soil, that'd be great. Where are we keeping the cogs? Clearly not in here. I thought they would be in here. No, they are not. Some seeds. Bony soil can go in there. What else are we putting in here? Fire clay can go in there. I think I just saw the cogs on the ground, to be honest. An elk medallion of the night sky. That's fantastic, but it doesn't belong in this chest. I don't know where we're going to find an elk either. Still on the same one life run, that's right. In fact, we just survived another day, so let's pop that day timer up. We're on day 36. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Also, I found the most terrifying place where there were saw blades dripping from the ceiling. From some kind of... I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not gonna... I'm very scared. Oh no, it's all spoiling! That's so upsetting. We don't have any borax. We've got the tannin and the strong tannin. We don't have any borax. We went out looking for it. All we found was just everything else under the sun. Alright, spelt crane can go inside. Actually, how many? 6. We might be able to buy a bow. Wow, this stuff is going horribly bad. Yeah, well, that's what you get, I suppose. We got fresh for 15 days, fresh for a billion days. Take one of these. Oh, we were gonna put the... Do we need to put this down there? Does it go bad? Fresh for 90 days. It certainly does go bad. Where's the rest of our grain? Why haven't we put that down there? What are we, crazy? Wait, we can make shelves, right? Oop. Shelf. Yes, we can totally do that. Let's get one of those. Temporal storm warning. Ah! No! No! I haven't had a temporal storm yet. Oh no. What was that? Oh, slabs. I didn't know you can make slabs. Alright, let's put 2 lots of shelves down there. Well, I'm not ready for a temporal storm. One lot of shelves. And then I kind of want the other one here, so I'm going to move this lighting. Put the lighting up on that wall. Shelf there. Long-term storage of food. Short-term storage of food. And... not cogs. What's this? Lime. That's not food. Saltpeter. That's not food. Quicklime. Bombs. Referral card. What a great suggestion. Multiple years. All of this is multiple years. Okay, good. Good. Let's get out of here. The temporal storm is gonna be a massive problem. These go in here. How close is it? Approaching. I wonder if we have time. Can we make arrows if you're not the bow boy? Requires bow your trait. Why are we trying to save up for a bow then if we can't even make arrows? We'd have to buy arrows every time we wanted them. I mean, a bow and arrow would be sick, but... flint arrows. Yeah, but you have to be a bowyer to make them. I'm not a bowyer. 25 bony soil, definitely something neat hiding in there. Yeah, I know, right? I turn off the class-specific recipes. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. Hello, 3D Addict. But that's not the way we've done it. We've done it on the hardest possible settings, really, for this kind of a run. Crude arrows are the only one that's hunter only. Really? Ooh. Then we're going shopping. Where are the rest of the feathers? Nope, none in there. We're gonna go shopping as quickly as possible, and then get home in time for dinner. That's the hope. What's this? 0.3 of a serving. That'll be fine. We're not going out for long. Don't want to go out at all with a temporal storm on the way. Got 2 spears. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. I want some more of this stuff. That stuff's great. And then... right, a spare pickaxe. Can go on the wall. Yeah, for now they can all go on the wall. We're not doing any mining. Yeah, let's go. I wanted to make a Seek's blade, or whatever it's called, a Folk's blade. I always call them Seeks, I'm not sure why. But a Folk's blade, but that's not going to happen, is it? Field mushrooms close by. Getting New World... new since 128 dropped? Wait, what? What was in the 128 patch? Got distracted by animals. Absolutely. No worries. Welcome back. Hopefully we can make it to the trader and back. Oh, my headset died. That is just terrible timing. My goodness, trying to do this one-handed. Hello, little wabbit. Some fixes and stug? What's a stug? Ow. We're gonna heal up with a temporal storm on the way. I don't want to be caught low health. I'm also gonna grab these cranberries. Don't mind my keyboard. Hello, sir. How we doing? Yeah, I know, right? Welcome 7 gears. Oh, you're not buying any more feathers? You're kidding me, man. That's all I got. Charcoal. But how many... Right, how many... We got 6. We've want 9, really. Could buy a simple bow. It's so tempting. Sells lime, but not borax. Tin bronze bolts. That's too expensive. Right, he wants 4 lots of 12 charcoal. We can do that. Could just sell. But we don't have any bees. Alright, we're coming back with charcoal. We're gonna do it all before this temporal storm comes in. Your keyboard's due to be changed. Is it mechanical or just standard? I'm a sucker for a good mechanical keyboard. Or maybe it's just the key switches that need switching out, not necessarily the board itself though. Good night, sweet piggy. Dum dum ba da ba dum dum ba dum dum. No idea. Last time you cleaned it. Oh, no idea last time you cleaned it. Yeah, you definitely should give it a clean. Also, if you have... I need more switches right now, so I know the feel. But if you have a bunch of keys that you... I don't know how much charcoal we needed to bring, so we're just going to bring it all. If you have a bunch of keys that you don't use a lot, like the F keys or whatever, you can always switch the switches out for those ones, and then order some switches to replace them later. Storm's definitely going to hit before you finish a charcoal burn. Yes, but I already have the charcoal, Mr. Dude Man. Yes! The otter is prepared. Wouldn't explain why some double type? I don't know. I can tell you, though, that my keys need replacing, and they are also experiencing the same problem. Yeah, I bet it is. 155. See? I typed 15. Alright, you dirty mongrel of a man. He'll give me 5 years? That's too much. 2 years. Prompt to you too. What is it? 12. There. Thank you. And I'll take a recurve bow. I'm rich! That's what he's thinking. But really, I'm the one who's rich. I just got a flipping bow. Good, good. Oh, that is such an upgrade. Don't buy the Logitech. I don't know what I've got. I've got something. It's something very custom. I did a ton of research at the time, and then let it all leave my brain as soon as I was done. Alright, let's make some arrows before the storm hits. Grab these mushrooms as well. Field mushrooms, delicious. Bum 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 bum. Deceptively happy music for what's about to happen. Ba bum bum bum. Right. Mushrooms go in there. Heck, even the cranberries can go in there. We're not dealing with them right now. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's take a look. How do we make those arrows? Right, we gotta do this quickly. Flint arrow. Sticks, feathers, and arrowheads. Alright, well. Let's get cracking. Whoa, what am I supposed to not be taken out of this? This recipe's crazy. It's so hard to see. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, start with at least some, and then move on to more if we can. Break chance on successful impact, 25%. Gotcha. Let's make him here. No, we should have done it on the ground. This is way harder. I immediately regret this. Is this the best bow? The recurve bow? It was a good purchase. I've been planning on buying from him for a long time. That trader out there, he knew exactly what I needed. And he bought feathers from me, which was great. I wish he would reset the things that he wants to buy so I can make more money from him. But short of that, he's been fantastic. This night may be the last if it's too dangerous. But hopefully this bow is the power upgrade that I actually need. I don't know how many arrows is a good amount of arrows. There's a wireframe thickness accessibility to make the voxels stand out more. Does sound good. At least for this particular. This is the only recipe I've ever had issues with though. All the rest seem pretty chill in terms of being able to see them. I presume the other arrows are significantly better than what I'm making, but these are definitely going to be the cheapest. Right, 24 arrows. That's something. And then I also want... I'm gonna make a blade. That's what I've decided this tin bronze is gonna make. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whew, more damage, less chance to break with better arrows. Put the money away. Temporal storm is imminent. I don't know if I have enough time for this. Certainly going to try. I think we might end up in tears here. 30 seconds? Really? Surely it's longer than 30 seconds. It's such a nice day out. Oak's head. There it is. It's begun. You were right on that 30-second mark, I suppose. I didn't want to believe you. Oh my goodness! Where did he come from? Right, well, we're not gonna get that blade done, I suppose. Maybe we can if we just eliminate this guy. Ow! Don't throw stones. That's rude. The sound is so whack. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Anxiety simulator. Well, they haven't gotten through the walls. So far. Oh, I need one more pit of copper, whatever this is. Tin bronze. Turn this into a weapon. We are ready. We're less ready. We're less ready than we thought. There's boat horns out there. Drifter had nothing on him. I've never fired a bow. I probably should have done some training shots. Ooh. That's a big boy. I'm tempted to go and try and hunt some of these guys for their parts. But is that how I want to end a hardcore run? Is it? Because that's how it'll end. If I go out there, almost certain of it. Memalumala's at the door. That's gotta be a corrupt Boathorn out there. There's a big boy. This is not good. My walls are not high enough, it turns out. Yeah, those Boathorns are gonna rip me apart, surely. Oh, I did so much durability. Okay, it was only 3 durability. It looked worse. What are you? Oh! Oh, my lord. Okay. I'm pretty sure an arrow just hit the door after I closed it. Yikes. Well, I don't love this. Not at all. Just to understate it. My little cob house is holding up well. Can they get through buildings? They're meemaloo-malee-maling. Indeed they are. It begins to wane. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Well, it's getting weird out there. Are you waning or not, Temple Storm? Make up your mind. This does not seem like waning. Zero keeps talking about some giant giraffe in the sky, but I've never seen it. I don't know why. I feel like that big dude... Oh, they're gone. Oop, that one's not though. You, sir, you will die. A nightmare, Botorn. Oh my lord! Just heal up while I try and chase him down. Ooh, Lord on high, he does a lot of damage. Lucky I've got these healing items on me. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, he crushed my armor. What the heck? Well, I didn't love that. But it's over now. We survived. Another temporal storm. Another success for the otter. Some can teleport during storms. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh boy. That bow is super fun. Can you repair it? Nope. Okay. Cool. Just realized it had durability. Didn't think of that. Alright. Oh, man. Let's make a bunch more of that healing stuff. That literally just saved my life. And then let's repair our armor with a bit of crappy firewood. Oh, we need so much. Oh. I mean, fair enough. We need to make better armor, realistically, at this point. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. We probably took some damage on the firewood while we were out and about, as well. We ran into those dangers out there in the wilds. Whew! What a journey. Well, I'm glad I made this blade. That was really helpful. However, now we're kind of in the same position we were before we had to prepare. I suppose we start sifting. It's almost nighttime again. That was a daytime temporal storm that just ruined our day. Can we make a sieve? What does a sieve do? What's the difference here? That's not a pan. How does the sieve work? No. Food preservation, animal husbandry, panning and ore. Only soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Is the sieve an automated way of doing it, or what's the deal? Making parchment? Really? Mechanical power, steel making, coke oven weather, cheese making rock strata. That's a lot of information about stones. Bauxite, like a stone layer, is not linked to any particular geographic climate. Okay. There's a fruit tree thing here. They start small, but over a long time they get very large, bit by bit. They do not instantly grow to maturity like regular trees. Bear fruit once a year. Okay. Removing a branch to get a cutting. We got a lot of those trees around. So we'd have to pan then, wouldn't we? Oh, it's just a knife and a log? Oh, that's cheap. That is a club, not a pan. Why? Why? Attack power negative 1.5. Wait, it does tons more damage than my spear. Is the club actually good? In before the club's strong? Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I kind of want this blade on me at all times now. Now that I've got one. Spears are way better. Reach and throwing. Did I get nothing from that? Did I just pan and get nothing? Is that a thing that can happen? Or am I getting stuff in here? Did I just get a gear? Flax fibers. Hold on a second, I think I'm getting good things. I take it all back. I need to drink some water. Can't believe I've got all this tannin ready to go. No bauxite whatsoever. Makes you think, you know? Praying for you can get candles out of this? I think all I've gotten is flax fibers. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Not gonna complain about that. But if I can get candles, that'd be fantastic. I got some bone. No kidding, out of the bony soil. Eh? Who should be surprised by that? Rarely from bony soil only, not sand or gravel. I can't imagine that doing sand is really worthwhile. Or gravel. And there's a spearhead, is it? Copper arrowhead. That's nice. We'll take that. I love games where the loot box mechanic is not a paid thing and it's just an in-game mechanic like this. So silly. I feel like I am just getting a bunch of bone. It feels like I'm not getting anything though. I wish it would pop up with like a "you got this." That'd be great. Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, I feel like lots of the time I am getting nothing. Is there a chance you just get nothing from each sift? There's definitely a chance you get bone. There's been tons of it. Yeah, sometimes you just get nothing. I feel like the ultimate flex would be building your your base out of bony soil. Flint arrowhead. That's pretty terrible. Almost rather get nothing than a flint arrowhead. I'll get some twine. The twine's actually really good. Or the flax fibers, I suppose it's not twine. You turn it into twine. If you can find a graveyard, you'll have really interesting. So that's what Zero meant by he was grave robbing. Can you get gears out of it, or am I crazy? Did I just have a leftover gear in my inventory? Both are equally possible at this point. Another bit of fiber. 1 in 1,000 chance for a temporal gear. Now, I don't think I have any use for temporal gear at this stage. They're kind of a late game item unless you want to change your spawn point, aren't they? And I can't change my spawn point. I don't have a spawn point. I have a death, and that's it. What did I get there? Silver. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. I've not even found any silver ever. So that's the first bit of silver. You can consume them to restore stability. Gear in offhand, knife in main hand. You what? Does it hurt you? And there's another copper arrowhead. Not unhappy with that. Man, who needs plants when you can just get flax fiber this way? Who needs flax? A rough emerald? What can I do with that? Luxuries trader. It's a form of currency if I can find the right person. Yes, it hurts you. Well, I assumed as much. Sifting the night away. There's another bit of silver. Is this the best way to get silver? Seems pretty good. I mean, I assume there's silver mines, but I've never found any on the surface, that's for sure. You'll only find silver and gold in quartz veins? Of course! I've found so many quartz veins. And I haven't mined any of them because I was like, why would I need quartz? I know a massive deposit as well. Though it is in some pretty sketchy territory, like it's under a cliff in the wall, and I feel like there's just... It's gonna be the biggest rock slide ever, and that'll be the enemy. I need to go clay mining. At some point. So what's the optimum thing to do with flax fibers at this point? Do I work towards mechanical parts, or is it not worth doing yet? Linen poultices. That's I'd need honey for that, wouldn't I? No, I don't have any honey. I don't have any bees whatsoever. I've not found a bee in this world. Not a single one. Not a single buzz. Linen and horsetail is better than cattail. But how much, though? Four HP. 2 HP. These are still full. Why are they so... These don't seem better, the honey ones. These ones are good though. Suppose you don't need linen for it, but still. They don't seem better. It's a good theory, it's a good idea. I don't know whether it's worth doing or not though. Only 2 bits of silver. Lots of arrowheads. Ooh, what's that? Peridot. I assume that's the same purpose. Selling to the traders. Need to find a luxury trader first, though. We're gonna have a better assortment of arrows after this though, which is a significantly cheaper way of going about it than trying to get copper. Ooh, we just went another day over. Update the day counter! It's a new month. I don't know what month we're in though. Like July, where's that? Is that winter, August? Sorry, winter, fall, or spring, or... We got July then August? I don't know, I don't remember. I wish they were in number format. Main thing for Flax is stockpile for windmill sales, yeah. Yup. That tree just grew straight outside the... Did that happen while we were doing this? I totally missed that. Now we've got a tree in our front yard. It's kind of sweet, mate. I'll leave it there. It's very cute. Lots of bone. Well, we had my hopes up with candles, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get any. I love how it depends on your region in game. November and February, right? So it's Northern Hemisphere then. Welcome to the sifting stream. We're almost done, actually. That is a ton of fiber, though. Is that an unusual amount to get from this much sifting, or have we done about average there? I feel like we've done well on the flax fiber. Man, getting a candle out of this would be absolutely insane, though.
Why are you running?
Why are you
Why
running?
are you running?
But I am not running. Shame there wasn't any decorative clothing. Right, yeah, I've got an amulet. On the server I'm doing with Zero, I think I got one. Decorative clothing. There's no point to that on a hardcore run. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Still got the chance for something amazing. 30. Oof. I mean, that in and of itself is probably gonna increase my survivability. Last bony soil! Place your bets, everybody. Half a windmill sail? Oh, don't tell me it's only half. That's not great. How did that pound out for you? Yeah, pretty good, can't complain. Practically free loot, really. Hip. Alright, Pan, you can live there. And then... I'm hungry. After all that panning. Who can blame me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did I just fill this up? Yes. Ooh, there's only a tiny bit of food left in that. Alright, so we've got one serving of food left after all that work. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What are we putting in here? I suppose the rare gems can go in here for now. And then... the rot goes in there. We got 43 fibers now. That's not bad at all. We got tons of bone. Turn it into bone meal. Is it just straight fertilizer at that point? It adds nitrogen. Potassium? Is that P? Copper arrows. I want to make a bunch of those. Boop. And I think that is what we should be shooting at people. Frankly, I see no reason not to use the best. Yeah, the ingredient for Terra Petra. Yeah. I think I could probably make some of that at this point. Right? Compost. We don't have any compost. Powdered charcoal would be easy, but compost. Not so much. Well, that was excellent. All you've got to do is the most excellent thing imaginable. We got tons of arrows, we got a bow, we got a blade, we got a tiny bit of silver for some reason. Lord only knows why. What can we make with this? Is it worth making a bug net? I could make a bug net. I don't know why I'd want a bug net, but it's an option. Compost is the real limiter. Takes days. 1 barrel of rot is only 1 block of... Wow. Catches butterflies. Yeah, but why? That's the real question here. The question isn't, can I catch bugs with it? The question is, why do I want to catch bugs with it? Candles, flax, pulp. Yeah, okay. 16. So you can have a butterfly collection. Ah. Use bread dough to make tons of rot fast. What? Steel plate and an iron plate. 12 is crazy. Saddle blankets. Goodness gracious. A better bed would be good. You can use a brass plate for the big one? Really? That's not too unachievable then. How many sails do I actually need though? Right? Because I can make a sail. Is a sail worth making? I don't know. I should definitely start by going hunting though. Oh, I did get a cog out of it. Now I've got an extra one in there. Should I hunt with my arrows? And how do I choose which arrow I'm hunting with? That looks like a flint one, right? How do I choose? Because if I can afford to not carry more spears, I would certainly like to do so. We should also probably harvest our little turnips here. Only got 1 turnip out of that because it's the wrong... And it sucked the nutrients out of that. There's no nitrogen left in the soil. Ugh. Goodness gracious. I don't even know what to do with these seeds. Arrows are used from top left to bottom right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Bada 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 bum. Put this in there. Seeds will go outside. We got some medium fertility. We don't have any high fertility. We need... I want a better shovel. I want more bronze. Which means more copper. Realistically. So, I could go to these copper mines. And see what's up. There's apparently a copper mine right here, if I dig down. Oh, we didn't bring any mining tools. Crazy. We also have no food at home. We need to do the hunting. The hunting must be done. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Could go quartz mining too. No, that's more luxury mining. We need to do survival mining first. They should, in theory. That's a bad sound. Yup. There it is. The bad thing. Get back here. We killed him. What about this spider? Did we get him? Yes. Oh. Now that's a find and a half. A temporal gear. Ow. Just get shot? Oh, I'm stabbing myself with the temporal gear. Oopsie! I'm so glad you told me about that earlier. I would not have worked it out. Alright, well, let's patch that mistake back up. Alright, so... can be used with a knife, right, yeah, but what else can I do with it? Translocator, tuning spear, resonator. What does the resonator do? And the translocator, is that a portal? Make a necklace with it. That doesn't seem very practical. Or save it for repairing translocators. Right. Repairing translocators, eh? That's right, I think we did do some mining down there for the copper. We'll probably be better off going for a different copper mine then. That's bad. I'm gonna go near that. Yeah, let's go for the far one out the side. Ow. Bloody gravel. It's always something with this gravel. See some foxes down there. Sweet foxy loxes. Right, so the all that I'm looking for is over this way. And in all honesty, hopefully it won't be too deep. What was that noise? Oh, it's a flipping bear! It's time. We can't let a bear live near our house. Well, missed him. Crud. Go up on the mountain. Only just pissed him off now. Damn. That's bad news. Bad news bears. Oh, he's coming. Go away, Mr. Bear. Oh, no. No, not like this. He's gonna get me! No! No! No, not to a bear! No! Oh no. You're not as bad. I'm happy to deal with you. I'm not as happy to deal with that bear. How do I get out of here? Oh yes. Oh yes. Now what you gonna do, Mr. Bear? My perfect plan. Oh, he can get out. He can totally get out. Of course he can. Of course he can. He's gonna mess me up again. Ooh, there's another vintage hole. Did the bear just get vintage hole? Oh. Got him! Lol. Well, danger averted. I don't know how we're gonna get down that vintage hole to get the bear. How did the bear get up here as well? That's wild. He should not have been able to do this. This is incredible. It's one powerful bear. Oh. You go out for copper, you don't expect all this. Right, we're gonna need to make some rope ladders. How much is it for a rope ladder? Makes 3 of them. Need 2 ropes and some stickies. No. We can do that. It's definitely worth trying to get down there for that bear corpse. Oh, that was intense. I've never fought a bear and won. I'll have you know, this is a first. And, I really thought he could not get out of that hole. He showed me. Oops. Let's see. We need rope. We only got 1 wild vine. Is the vines on the side of our house grown? Why do these not grow? I was really hoping these would grow. Well, what you gonna do about it, I suppose? Gonna have to make rope the old-fashioned way. Pretty sure we can make it out of this. No? Make it out of that, or reeds, or papyrus. Okay. Cattails, yeah. I thought we could make it out of, more things, but clearly not. I don't love seeing the little skeleton in the river here. That's far too close to the base. I can't believe I beat a bear. Fantastic. Alright. There's a bunch of rope. And then it was 2 rope and sticks. Need more. I need lots more. Alright. So, we can make 1 rope out of this. Wait, what is this? Wildvine tip. I don't know what the difference is. I'll be honest with you. There we go. That's all the ladders we're going to be able to make. Let's go harvest that bear. Oh look, there's a butterfly. Oh, vintage hole, oh, vintage hole. I do want a little fire starter before we go down there, just in case I get down there and I've got nothing and need torches. Which is probably how it's going to go, honest. Which we try to be. Alright, so we want the ladder actually on this side. That's bad news. That's bad news, bears. That's bad news, bears. Ah. And there's 2 portals here. Rift activity medium. Seems like an understatement. I need more vines. would be great. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. That bear really took a dive, didn't he? He probably was low health before he took the dive, to be honest. But he certainly was lower when he hit the ground. Look at that overly confident rabbit. Bum ba da bum ba dum. The vine tip is just decorative? Right. Can you grow vines? Because I've been trying. Can't get work. Or do they just only grow on trees and you just harvest them and then you can put them up places? That's pretty much how it works. This bear better be worth it. There better be something else in that hole as well, not just the bear. That's what I'm really hoping for. Little knife. Where is some vines? There's some. Ow. Of course. Of course. Almond mushrooms. I'm glad these are regrowing. Really quite good. Assumedly, the forest is now significantly safe now the bear's dead. But who knows? Maybe that was one of many. It's always a possibility. I mean, I hope not, but possible. Another set. We don't have our lantern on us. We left it. What am I doing? I'm playing like a scrub. I mean, I am a complete rookie, but I'm playing even worse than I usually do. Even I know that you should bring a lantern. That's easy peasy Vintage Story 101. I didn't think they grow only generate on leaf blocks. Okay. How much we got? 6. Surely that's enough. It's probably not. It's probably not, but we're gonna try anyway. We have to give it a shot. I'm so glad I had that bow, though. Goodness gracious. That bear almost mauled me to death in that cave. It's the closest thing to death I think I've experienced in this run. Even the saw blade was that dangerous. That bear's crazy. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. It's so deep down. I'm not even going to be able to recover these rope ladders, am I? Can you pull them up from the top? I mean, realistically, you should be able to, but I doubt you can. There's tinder up there. You should probably grab that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A bunch of Tinderhoof. No vines up here. No vines on pines, I don't think. That is a shiver or whatever it's called. I don't want to meet that creature. Death caps. I got turned around. It's close. I'm getting out of here. We can get cattails for all I care. I'm not going back in there. Ooh, I hate that forest. I hate it. It's so scary. Why has it got to be so scary? Mature right. Yoink. That's just a freebie. You know, it's not worth our life. It's just some bear meat. I'm going inside. I'm going inside. Going inside. I've had enough. It's too scary out there. We got Tinderhoofs. Some meat. Almond mushroom. It's our first rye, is it? No. Let's mix that together, that's fine. Not gonna be too fussy about that. And then rice seeds go outside. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Put the junk away. Put the rice seeds away. I don't think I want to be awake this night. Oh my goodness, my arm is so wrecked. I mean, I did fight a bear, but still. My head armor never gets hit. I wonder if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Whether that indicates that my head is not being hit and it's keeping me alive because it's not being hit, or whether my armor is not being affected. Very hard to tell. We sleep through the night to day 38. Probably not too much loot either. Death by fall damage ruins a lot of it. Really? I did not realize that. Oh, it's bright green out here. Did the season just change? The day certainly did. Let's update that day counter. Second of July. It's getting closer to winter. No, it's getting closer to summer? It's all backwards. For me, at least. Down at the bottom of the planet. We want more rope ladders. I mean, either way, at this point, we've committed so much to that hole, I want to find out what's at the bottom. Guess it's officially summer now. Must have been a chilly June. That's not a great sign, is it? It's not a great sign for winter. Bok, 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 bok. The chickens that live out here, there's so many. It's crazy. Crazy amounts of chickens. Now, I think these are bitter bullets. Yeah, we can't eat those. Pink bonnets are going to be poisonous as well, I'm pretty sure. Vines, 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 vines. Branchy leaves. Don't mind if I do. I feel like the monster activity has gotten worse lately. Does that change with seasons as well? Need more vines. Looks like a dangerous place. No kidding. Switch back to regular arrows. In case we need to hunt something. Bunch of birch leaves. Rabbits. We're not out here for rabbits, we're out here for sticks and rope. You can see the current rift activity. Yeah, but does that determine the spawns? Affects how likely they are to spawn both in cave. Right. I did not know that. It does not fill me with much confidence, I'm afraid. Medium rift activity and there's creatures that I don't want to see. Not good. How long does a corpse last before it starts turning into bones? It's a foxy. And some mature rye. I'm certain I saw some vines out this way. That's a wolf. Okay. No, I'm not in the mood for fighting a wolf right now. So we might just find some vines elsewhere. How much do we get? 10. It's enough for a bit. A few days, he thinks. A few days. Seems like a generous allotment to me. So much dirt sifting about out here. Sifting and shifting. Bum bum bum. Ba da ba da ba 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 bum. Ba da bum bum bum. Good, good, good. It's only going to be another one rope. It's not enough yet. Can you pull the ropes up from the top? The rope ladders? Or can you only pull them up from the bottom? I know you can put them down top. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Yes! Ah, very good. Okay, so I'm not just committing rope to a pit of doom where I'll never get it back. That's good news. Ooh. More cattails. Rope. And that might be enough. It's another 9. It's not bad. Gotta be close. Ah, yes. This one has claimed a lot of creatures. I think the portals that were over here have stopped, at least. So that's good. Oh, rift activity low. Excellent. Perfect time for going down to the bottom of this cave. That is a wolf, though. It's a wolf pack. Come on then, Mama Wolf. Why is there gonna be so much danger around my house right now? Ooh, it's more than one. Oh, he didn't just vintage hold himself, did he? Oh no, there he is. Oopsie. Oh, my good spear. One dead. Ooh, he's terrifying. Or she's terrifying. Ow. It's still not deep enough. Alright, where's this other wolf? We can't have a full wolf pack. Oh, this is such a trouble. I don't need this right now. What I need is for these wolves to just keel over and die. Oop. Well, I might get my wish. Not in the way I wanted, though. She spazzed out. Come on. Yeah! Victory! Now there's only a pup around, as far as I'm aware. Whew. A great success. We need 2 more vines, and we can make another ladder. And that should get us down. Hopefully. I feel like I just saw something. Oop, certainly didn't. Quartz mine. That's not what we're after. There's been so much danger. I'm on edge. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the amount of wolves and bears and shivers and all sorts of nasty things. Shivers are named aptly. There you go. That is one more set of ropes that we can contribute to this pit. At least these ropes will be reusable. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum. How do we go down them safely though? Oh yeah. I think we're going to be able to jump out. Only just the right amount, though. Oh my lord. Oh no! No! Oh, yes! This is a very unfortunate success. There's a lot down there. Okay, well this tin, this is fantastic. It's a rich tin vein. As long as we don't cause a cave-in, we'll be right as rain. Worth it. Yeah, absolute. I can't believe I just accidentally found tin by trying to get a bear. It's so good. Just gotta keep track of the instability in the roof here. There's not that much. Do you reckon it's worth digging around and trying to find more of it? Also, is that quartz or borax? Because if that's borax, that's essential to our journey here. Am I likely to find more, or am I just digging in vain? I'd like to be digging a tin vein. Ooh. It could be the end of our benefit to digging here. Nope. No, it is not. then up higher, maybe? No. Well, we have to dig our way up and out anyway, so let's give it a shot. In most cases, nodes follow the height of the terrain above. Right. Do you reckon there's probably more tin down there, or no? Would it be worth trying? Looked like a small vein, right? Well, little wolf pup. I'm pretty sure you fell in after I killed your parents. So, at least you got to see him die. Ow! Alright. The great leap forward. Oops. Oh, man. That is not what I wanted. I hope I can still reach. Yes. Poof. Can make some wood ladders from sticks. Right, I could have, yeah. But we got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 30 ladders, apparently. That's how much we had to make to get that bear corpse. Boom, ba-da-ba-bum. But we're now 30 ladders richer. That's one way of looking at things. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna put this. Don't want this thing. I want this fire starter. Yep. Over the fence it goes. Do 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 do. Time to put the junk away. Still no borax though, very disappointingly. The Cassiterite is just going to be the greatest thing imaginable. It's not our current limiting factor, true, but that doesn't mean that it's less valuable. Ba-da-bum. What we got in here? Stickies? Casserolite? Casserole. Yum yum. That's so silly. Well, this bow has paid for itself, hey. Imagine if I did all that without the bow. I would be dead. I'd just be straight up dead. No two ways about it. Can you cook food with peat? Is that a thing you can do? I grab a bunch of peat here. In fact, I grab the rest of the peat. I just go. But, oh, the torches went out. I only had some kind of way to light a fire, right? So I got one. Might taste a little bit funny though. Yes. A little bit of a strange metallic taste to it, doesn't it? Let's bust this open. Ponk. How much do we get? Ooh, quite a lot. It's like 40 or more. Can't complain with results like that. 64 liters. Seal it away. Down into the pit of doom. That's all gonna spoil any second now. We'll take that out. Berries go in here. Do 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 do. Oh, ba bum. Man, I am so pleased. I mean, I would have been more pleased if I found bauxite, right? Okay? That's very, very much necessary. But as far as everything else goes, you can't really complain. We got some more brickies, granite stone. What else do we make granite out of? This is granite. Yeah, we can improve this area. I think I want to too. It's we don't have any clay. Classic. Classic clay problems. Am I right? How much meal is in this? Fresh for 3 days, but only 0.2 of a serving. It's worth just smashing and leaving the bowl. We'll eat the bushmeat for now. We killed so many things, we kind of got to. What is next? What is next? Sadly, I think bedtime's next. For reals, because it's super late and I've been going for ages. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to leave you high and dry. I'm going to find a raid for you, of course. It'll be great. I'll show you someone amazing. And you'll be like, oh, this is even better. Why did I watch this otter guy? This is tremendous. An improvement in all aspects. So until next time, thank you for tuning on in. Thank you for watching me fight a bear and wolves and come out on top. Almost 6.5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy, hey. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, dude, man, we'll catch you later. Stick around for the raid. Bye!
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt